Hello, everybody. How's it going? Welcome on in. We are officially at our 900th follower. So I just want to say a quick thank you to Banana M. You are amazing.
Hello,
Thank you
everybody.
so
My
much
name
for the
is
follow.
Markiplier, and I am officially back. Yes! Yes! Yes!
Hello, Memer. How's it going? Congrats, Banana M, for being first, and congrats to Admiral for getting the point redemption first. GG's all around. Thank you so much again, though, for that follow. We are officially 100 away from our 1,000 followers, which is wild. That is absolutely wild. Oh, and there you are. Howdy. It's awfully cold outside, huh? Here, let me turn up the volume here. I logged off last night unintentionally. I was getting thumbnails, and then one thing led to another, and then I didn't do all my thumbnails. Um, Here, have some food. Have some food, man. No need to be hungry. Um, but I was working on getting some thumbnails for the VOD channel yesterday night, and I didn't finish the job. I'm still behind on thumbnails. I still need to get a ton more. But, we'll get there eventually, I guess. So there is that. That one small little thing. Let's see. But yeah, we're just gonna be hanging out on King SMP today. Uh, you know, the usual Monday activity. I I don't know exactly what all we're gonna do today, but I do know we're gonna get to up to some fun stuff. Me with no stream stage. Yikes, my bad. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I knew I was forgetting something. There we go. There we go. Alright. But I know we'll get up into some trouble. I don't know exactly what we'll do just yet. Unreal and I didn't have a chance to do our meeting yesterday. For a very good reason on both sides. So, some of those things that you guys have been asking about, I haven't looked over just yet. So after today's stream, him and I are gonna be talking a little bit, and we'll see what we're doing exactly. Cause I know we're planning on doing an event on Friday, I believe, is what he wants to do. But said event may be very special. So, it will probably, I don't know how it'll go. So, the meeting will kind of dictate a lot of that, because we want it to be quick rounds, so, you know, people have a chance to play. Even if they die quickly, they can play a couple of rounds. So I'm hopeful that that all goes well. I do need to buy some more carrots now that I think about it. I need to buy some more carrots and probably some more rockets, so we can do that. Uh, let's see. I am special 900 follower. Yes, we have finally gotten there. Like, it feels. Hmm. Okay, my. Hmm. Has somebody touched my stuff? Yes. Okay. I see. I see. Okay, well, stuff has been fixed. It's just completely thrown out of order. Some people that we banned. So, it's fine. It's fine. It's just it was organized and now it's not, and that makes me pretty sad. I'm gonna be honest. And I could reorganize it. I could, but yeah. See who broke all of the important 3-item frames in my shop. I will check that out here in a second. What did I say last stream? Do you recall? Dude, I got dementia. You're asking the wrong guy to remember things. I'm gonna be honest. What did you say last stream? I don't remember, to be entirely honest. Probably a lot of things, if I had to guess. What things? I don't know. I just know it was things. Are we making the library yet? I've been thinking about a library since last year. I don't know. That's Unreal and Theo's project, not mine. They'll work on it when it's ready. The thing about the library really is that it's a huge project. It is. It is a... Yeah, it's not... It's not really small. There's been a couple of screenshots in Discord, but, it's gonna take some time. They haven't finished even hang on, let me grab some fireworks while I'm thinking. There we go. But they haven't even finished all the design yet, so... King, I'm sorry I was tapped out and the creeper blew me up by your house. As long as it didn't damage the house or anything, then it's fine. Don't worry about it. Out for a while, but whatever. Yeah. It's been taking a while, and it's for good reason. Also, all of those have been bought up. Okay, Unreal, don't fail me now. Do you have... He does, but it's gonna cost me 2 diamonds. Such a shame. He costs a lot. I bought out the Garrets. You know, it happens. It happens. He'll be on later today. He may fill up the chest again. He may not. We'll find out. It'll be what it'll be. It's 2 times cheaper. Yeah, I mean, Bionics is a steal compared to Unreal. And then you're a steal when it comes to fireworks compared to Bionics, but he doesn't stock much either. Yeah. That's why I want to get around to doing some villagers. Because, you know, they can sell it. I have a lot of emeralds, or I should, because of my raid farm. Yeah, I still have a lot of emeralds, and sell them, please. You see, I would, but I need them for some upcoming projects, so, you know, it would be nice to hold on to them. Let's see. Did I tell you the old PC quit on me? Yes, you told me about that, and then you told me that you were looking at some of your old worlds, but I don't remember what else you told me. I thought you were also part of the builders. Technically, I'm a part of everything, but that's about as far as it goes, really. I don't do everything. I'm a part of everything. Like, I can help build. It's just, you know, there's not much point in me helping because it's not really entertaining to anybody to see me place holographic blocks the entire time. So schematics are off the table, and then freehanding takes way too long in survival, really. In creative, it's not so bad. So I could stream the process of designing something, probably. But then again, you know, you have to have something to design, and that's the other part of it. Unreal is when he sees something that needs to be done, he kind of just goes out and does it. So it doesn't do me much good to wait for a project either. And that's okay. I'm content with that. If that's what it is, then I'm cool with it. I don't need to do a lot of spawn building. I was trying to do one spawn project every month, but everything left at this point is multi-month projects, and then I've got a base to keep up with. That is still like in desperate need of expansion, but we don't talk about that. Um, yeah. Also, something I never realized. Apparently, the brutish axe can instantly mine logs, and as long as you have XP bottles, it's overpowered. I think I remember Unreal and I kind of discussing that, because it was like an axe isn't only a weapon, so we kind of went and said, okay, make it a good weapon, and then make it a good tool, but don't make it like a super overpowered weapon or something like that. Because that was the thing. Like, it's a dumb weapon, really. Because it breaks so quick, it's really useless. But I guess if you have XP bottles, it's not so bad. But there's really not a good way of getting XP bottles besides villagers, which, I mean, if that's your thing, go for it. Ancient cities. I guess if you loot a lot of those, yeah. But you still have to do enough that it's, like, viable to hold on to a ton. He is changing the item eventually. We'll see how long that takes. The thing is, he'll get into, like, a rhythm. So what he'll do is he has, like, a large stack of ideas. And then he doesn't do much to said stack until it, like, reaches a certain point, and he's like, oh, I need to get some quests done. Then he does, like, 20 quests in a row, and then he lets the stack build up again. I'm very much like the opposite. I like to not let things stack up. So, I can see, everything gets done when it gets done. Hopefully as soon as possible. And, it's just two different mindsets, really. I just don't have things to do because I get them done too fast on here, at least. Yeah, and unfortunately with this, there's, like, no way to actually keep you entertained because you just finish everything too fast. So, like, we've tried. We can't keep up with your quests, your quest needs. I mean, it takes you probably 30 minutes to finish each quest. Even if we could theoretically implement one every 30 minutes, I think you would still catch up on it. So, like, I don't think there's a viable way to really take care of that issue. It just is what it is, Well, neither do I yet, because I got a few teeth removed today, and I don't know anything. Oh. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Swiftu. Hopefully, you feel fine. And hopefully you can kind of start to remember some things a little bit better. I know that stuff they put you on can really throw you through a loop. I seem to remember some good times when friends of mine were on those wonderful drugs. I don't know how many of you guys have siblings, especially siblings that had their teeth pulled. But man, is it fun to just sit there and watch them. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. My internet is nat type 2. W, that means good. Are you telling me that W means good, or that nat type 2 is good? Or both? Nat type 2, okay. I see. In that case, awesome. Great. I was about to be offended if you thought I didn't know what W meant. I was gonna be a little bit offended. Got a new router. Let's go. That's good, man. That's good. Gotta love having new routers. My router right now, I think, is pretty old. Or no. Hang on. Yes? No. No. Okay, my modem is new. My router is not. Um, you know, it happens. I want to I'd like to get like one of those like what are they? Nighthawk routers from Netgear. Those things are crazy. Those things are really really good. Ideally though, I'd like to just hardline, but that's a little bit out of my budget. I need to kind of look into how much line I need to run and really get a solid number and then possibly save up for it. But we'll see. We'll see. Hello, Piston MC. How's it going? Welcome on in. We're just hanging out on King SMP. We're gonna be doing some. We're gonna be doing a little bit of building. Probably. I might work on the mountains today. I might not. I haven't really decided. We may also go do some quests, because I know I've got a decent chunk of quests to do here, because I do want the commuter item, and unfortunately, in order to get that, that's all the way in extreme, and I will be following the order of operations in terms of quests, because even though I have the power to not, I feel like it would be unfair of me to abuse my power. Blah, 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 blah. I'm not reading from a script, I promise. I'm just very disappointed. Like, don't get me wrong, quests are cool. They're just not my thing. And that's why, like, I'm a little disappointed with, like, the progression system, but it forces me to do it. So, in order to get the item I want anyway. If it's at spawn, I'm legally allowed to bury it. Boy. Alright, I need to come over here. It's already buried. So, let's see. Last time I left off, I was... Let's see. It wasn't this stream. What stream was it last time? What was I up to? Was that gambling? No. What was I up to last time? Hang on. I gotta find out. What did I do last time? We're gonna find out. Switch account to the VOD channel. Content. The 30th. Okay, what was I up to on the 30th of June? Ah, I remember. I was cleaning up the old area, or the new spawn area. So over over here. Um King, do you want to do quests together? If I do any today, maybe. Some quests are good to co-op, some aren't. So, it just depends on the quest and how much time I have and all that. I think I have your stuff in my banana. Should I just call you Banana? I don't know, man. Banana M. You could just call him M. Why did I come over here? Call him Bam. Banana Nana M. Where's the hole? Call me Banana or Born. Is it right here? Yes. Oh. There we go. Okay, where was I going? Is it this way? This way. Okay. So this is the new spawn area that we were working on. It's more so a temp spawn. It's not even like a, or not really temp spawn. It's, how do I put this? It's a starter area. It's a good place for new players to start, is kind of the idea. It should be kind of right around where everybody comes and does things. Hey, you got your head! Nice! Have thunderstorms been more frequent for you guys? Got to, because these are pain. It's better to always have extras, not just AFK'd with a lightning rod and like 10 creepers. Honestly, that's kind of the best way to do it. At least on, you know, servers where you can't really guarantee thunderstorms. They're just so rare. First time the head fell in lava. I remember seeing that message. I was like, dang. I was a little bit sad for you. So this is kind of the newer area that's being worked on. We're cleaning it up. There was a lot of trees here. It was, yeah, there was a lot of trees, but we cleaned it up. We're gonna work on a new structure for it. I may have done that. Yeah, yeah, we know. Um, yeah, but we're gonna make a new structure probably, maybe a little town around it. Um, I'm gonna still talk to Unreal about it and see what he thinks. I, but I don't want to give too many projects to the build team, because I know they've got a lot going on. You know, they've got the subway, they've got the normal spawn, which is kind of done but not really. The builder base, is that done technically? I don't know. Kinda. Okay. Trying to think of some other things that you guys are working on. You guys have a lot. Library is also on the list. Yeah, the subway is basically just Bionics right now, and then you and Unreal are working on the library. Server is whitelisted. Oh, you guys are working on the whitelists. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, I don't remember adding Banana Am to the server, whitelist, but okay, that makes more sense. Unreal added me. There's not a whitelist on this server. Anyone's able to join. Theo is talking about the whitelist on a server that Unreal and him are working on. I think, if I understood correctly. But the subway looks nice. I've got to say, I'm a fan of it. Unfortunately, progress is probably halted on it until the mod updates to 1.20 is my guess. Although, you know, it is now repetitive tunnels, so maybe not. I do like the tunnels. Area near King. Oh, this is okay. I know where this is. And if I remember correctly, yep. Okay, this is actually good because I am thinking about commandeering this area. Because this guy hasn't been on in like forever. Um, And so I'm thinking about commandeering it, putting my mountain over top of it, and then making a nice little cave system where my portal is right now. Make the portal up a little bit higher, and then you can leave the portal through a cave, and it'll take you into the city or something like that. I don't know. I haven't quite decided everything about it, but I'm hopeful with this area. I do need to work on it some more. We could definitely use some work on the mountains. So I may fill up some boxes, do some quests, then come back, empty the boxes, do some quests, so on and so forth. Until I kind of get enough done. Also, see you later, Banana. Thanks for hanging out. Much appreciated. Let's see. We are going to put that away. And I have a not filled box over here, don't I? Yes. Okay. I have one full box though. That's something, I guess. Is my beacon still? Yep. Still working. Still intact. We should add one of those auto-cooked chicken farms here. To spawn. If so, yes, absolutely. The new area. Yeah, I think that would actually be a good idea. KFC. Should make KFC. Honestly, that would be great. That kind of reminds me back in oh gosh. Memer, you probably remember. Back in Tiny SMP. So think like a year ago, a little over a year ago, like a year and a half ago. There was the server for content creators. For those of you who know what Cluttercraft is, it was the precursor to Cluttercraft. It was a really fun time. I really enjoyed myself, but I had this small chicken farm. It was like a 3x3 pen, with a ton of chickens loaded into it, and it got so bad that they were able to suffocate me when I walked through it. And so I decided it was time to clean out the lag on the server a little bit, and so I swung my sword a couple of times, and I had stacks of chicken. So I started a KFC, and I called it King's Fried Chicken as opposed to Kentucky Fried Chicken. And I don't think I actually sold anything, but the thought was there that I might. So, you know, I do think a KFC would be nice on here, though, even if it's just a reference to the real world. But, you know, it gives me nostalgia for that old time, you know? I'm gonna make it an executive order that we have KFC somewhere. I know Unreal was talking about maybe making that a colonial town. The new spawn area. But we were kind of talking also about maybe making a couple more areas so people could kind of split up and go to like a north portal, south portal, east, west portal. However, I know that's a lot more work for the subway team, probably, if you weren't accounting for that. Which I know, again, Bionics is probably the only one on that team right now that's actively working on it. But if anybody else chooses to help with it, it'll cause a lot more work. So I don't want to abuse the helpers. That's one thing I don't want to do. Send it, dudes. I mean, that would actually fix the issue, and I know you're not even listening. You're just trolling at this point. Well, you know, we could do that. We could. But I won't. I mean, if I just force everybody to work on the subway, otherwise I ban them. I mean, that's not a bad idea. And then after that, what I want them to do is I want them to build a highway system for me, so we can be very efficient. I want more train lines ran with the subway. I also want some special showering facilities built. And then, oh yeah, I want some statues. Please build statues everywhere. A ton of statues for me. I'm saying please like you have an illusion of choice here. Great. The statue's coming back, guys. I forced 1,000 Minecraft players to recreate World War II Germany. I liberated them. That's the truth, guys. Okay? Oh. IE banner overwrites the vanilla limit. Good. I didn't even know that. I don't know anything about item edit. So, you know, Unreal's probably set that intentionally, is my guess. Hopefully. Because otherwise he'll remove it, probably. I never used IE banner because it's confusing to use. Fair enough. Like I said, I've never touched item edit. Like, I know you can use it to edit the lore of your items and all that. Now wait for IE armor trim. Oh gosh. Could you technically do like custom textures with armor trims? I mean, like, I know you can probably get custom textures for, like, you know, silence and stuff, but hypothetically, if you name them with, like, Optifine or something, so it has a special... I don't know, does the name carry over is the question, I guess. I don't know. I'll have to look into that. I mean, it won't do anything for King SMP, because, you know, we don't have an actual texture pack here. At some point, I'd like to do one for the Java users, but, I'm very particular about what that would look like, so... Apparently, you can add custom armor trim materials with data packs, which is interesting. Huh. I did not know that. That is cool. Someone added, like, ender pearls. Okay, that is awesome. Ender pearls, obsidian. Those would both be pretty good colors. I feel like we needed a blue between diamond and lapis. But I don't know. I don't know what you would use for that, really. Let me go check, actually. Go for it, man. Sir, get down. What? Hold on. What's going on here, Derek? Oh, there's more than I thought. Imagine wood armor trims. That'd be kind of gross. But, you know, on certain materials, I could see some of those woods actually not looking too bad. but it would be weird. Turtle? What about the turtles? Okay. Echo Shard. Ooh, okay. I like this already. Echo Shard, Obsidian, Prismarine Crystals, Ender Pearls, Netherite Scrap, Popped Coarse Fruit, Crying Obsidian, Magma Cream, Glowstone Dust. Pink Silence Trim would be interesting. Yeah, it would be. That one would be. Honestly, it did bother me that they said that you could use crystals on it, referring specifically towards, like, I believe, what is it, quartz and amethyst, but then they take the one item that is named something crystal related in Minecraft and say you can't use that. I guess end crystals too, but prismarine crystals should be usable in my opinion. Glowstone and magma cream glow like glow squids do. Ooh. Okay, I do like that. It looks so clean. Let's go check it out. Ooh, okay. That does look nice. And crying obsidian and prismarine crystals do. I gotta say, I am a fan. I'm a fan. And crystals are nuclear bombs, so what if I want to wear a nuclear bomb? What's it to you? Huh? Not even the TSA can stop me from wearing my... Never mind. It just blows up from taking even slight damage. Mid-fall damage equals slash nuke. Dude, I would drop on all of the end cities, you know? There's I mean, you know, it's the closest thing we have to a city in Minecraft. I gotta fall on it to nuke the cities. I'm glad we can, you know, honestly, I guess there are ancient cities as well, which might fit the name a little bit better, I guess, but ow. Also I forgot to mention Netherrack. Ooh. Okay, Netherrack on some of them might not be bad. Okay, that does look good. I gotta say I like the looks of those. I saw an Elytra trims mod. It kind of bothers me that they didn't add any Elytra trim. But also I understand because of the capes and stuff that it can kind of, you know, it can definitely look strange. But why no tools? Yeah, I don't understand why they didn't even just like make one trim for tools or something like that. I think you could do at least 3 different kinds. But yeah, why not even just one basic trim for color or whatever? Or make it so you could change like the type of weapon it looks like. So, you know, a sword with a trim might look like a long sword or a dagger or something like that. I guess if they ever wanted to add specific types of swords in the future, it would limit that. But, you know, as far as I'm aware, they haven't really announced anything. That one sounds awesome, but that doesn't sound like something Mojang would add. Yeah. I was thinking more specifically with, like, axe. I guess you could do, like, an axe that looks double-bladed or, you know, something else like that. You could have one that's, like, the edge is covered in something kind of like what a firefighter axe would look like. Similar to that. It bothers me a little bit that they didn't, like, do something like that, but I don't know. I see why they didn't. It's just a little frustrating. I want that now, Mojang, your meme. Yeah. It's weird referring to them in all these different ways, because there's, like, so there's Microsoft, which owns the Minecraft IP, and they own Mojang. Then you got Mojang, who works on the Minecraft IP. And then you got Minecraft, which is the Minecraft IP, but it's also, I believe, technically a brand, if I'm not mistaken. I want to say that's where all their merchandise falls under, is the Minecraft brand, rather than just the IP. Which is, it gets really weird when you're like, oh yeah, so the Minecraft developers, who aren't from the Minecraft company, but just work on the game. It's very interesting. Armortrims.com, go check. Oh yeah, I love that website. I still need to get around to working on my armor trim sets, because I don't know. I'm surprised that did work. Interesting. I'm smart. I'm gonna have to see if I can deny its web permissions to do the links. Unfortunately, I can't click them in chat, but I don't know. Yeah, I kind of wish it would do an embed, which that might actually be disabled in the channel. Well, no, it isn't, because I know most users are able to do embeds in the channel, I think. And I mean, it's registered as a bot, so it definitely can. Ow. Okay. Oh, never mind. What? The data pack requires a resource pack? Ah. That is a little bit frustrating. I mean, I understand, but wow. Yeah. I understand, but I don't want to understand sometimes. Salty now. Alright. Give me that back. Okay. Let's go back to the village, so I can put away this shulker. And I guess what I'll need to do... I could do another box, but I don't really want to do that. I probably should do a quest. Diamond mine. No. Oh gosh. Yeah, no, I'm not a huge fan of that. I don't know why I'm thinking about it, but all of a sudden I just got reminded. So tomorrow, there will be no stream. So, you know, I just throwing that out there. For non-Americans, it is American Independence Day, so I, you know, I that's partially why. Also, I'm really tired and I have a lot of work to catch up on. So, you know, there's a couple of reasons there. Um, so yeah, all of that, just so you know. There's probably more days coming up that I can't recall that I'm taking off or I taking a little bit of time off on. I July is a busy month for me in general, so I'm trying to keep in mind that, you know, we're gonna be missing a couple of days here and there. I didn't really mean to send them all the way out here. Go that way. Yeah, thank you. I want you to go back inside. Go on. You know what? We only need a couple of villagers. I'm gonna try to get another town going sometime tonight, possibly, or at least a building to store some villagers in. Because I've got a lot of villagers just hiding around the place. See, I've got, I think, 4 or 5 villagers stowed away in this building. Then I've got another one here. And then, I want to say I have another one stowed somewhere over here. So, yeah, I've got a couple of villagers just hiding about. I also need to finish this interior, which I never even started. And I need to figure out windows and all of that stuff. Because there's no point in doing an interior if you can't see it. So I gotta kind of figure that out as well. It's just an awkward build. It really wasn't made to be a diagonal. But I couldn't stand the constant straight nature that all of this build was featuring. You know, like, that build is heavily requiring straight lines for all of it, so it bothered me. So I made this one crooked, and it looks okay. It really does. And you know, you still get some extra round stuff from like the stairs and the trapdoors, slabs, and all that. So it works out, but I gotta figure out an interior for it so we can actually call it done. But I do want to get this area just completed at some point. I got the pathways done. I needed a couple of benches, maybe a tree or two that are custom. And then possibly a well somewhere. Let's see. Isn't the night vision with fermented spider eye? Nuts and Viz. Blindness doesn't exist, but there's a quest that requires 25 phantom kills for a 1-minute blindness blast potion. Oh, lovely. That's not bad. Like, that's just annoying enough to get that you're not gonna, like, farm it a ton. I mean, you could. You could farm it. But most people wouldn't. I have 4. See, I mean, at least you don't have 10. I'll take that. If you want to win fights, you want it. It's broken. I bet. I bet. Not even just for the sight. It prevents sprinting. Oh, I forgot it does that. Yeah. Yeah, if you get hit with that, you're kind of screwed. That plus fishing rod bobber on someone, you can't win. You can't see, man. Ugh. Just get pulled up into the sky and you're like, oh, I can't MLG. Forget that. By the time you see the ground, it's too late. Can't see, can't run, can't win. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, I just had another bad idea. I'm gonna carry milk on me now. So my other bad idea. Um so um well, I was talking about how I want that nether portal to lead into the village with a cave, or lead into the villages through a cave. Now I'm thinking about making like a giant cavern where like there's gonna be a cave town, and they'd probably be like goblins is kind of my idea. So they're gonna hoard all of the gold, and it would be really awesome. I am goblin. They're gonna want all the shiny things. So I mean, you're looking at a really big build there. In order for me to do that, I have to work a lot on that, like, soon. I mean, luckily, I'm gonna be optimistic here. I'm not throwing out any official timelines for you guys, but I think this season of King SMP will last longer than previous ones. So that's actually like really good for me because I do need a project deadline extension probably. Gosh. Let me just kind of put together a timeline for myself here. So I have the cave town, which would definitely take like 2 months or longer. So you're looking at 2 months for that. I've got a fishing village that I could do in a month. I've got a lumberjack village I could do in a month. So that's 5 months right there. That takes you right to the end of the year. I have not finished the cave yet, or the mountain range yet. I've not even gotten the first layer completed. I mean, first layer I could get done in like, I could get it done probably by next week. Especially if I could work on it off stream, but I'm working on a really good video. So I want to wait until that's done. So to finish the mountain, I would say I probably need 2 months of playtime on that as well. So that takes you into February of 2024. I think. If I did my math right, but I don't know. Um, and that's if I stick to only a couple of ideas. Because I'm probably gonna add more stuff to the mountains that are gonna make it take longer. Like I talked about wanting a cherry grove up here, so I am gonna make one, but we'll see. We'll see. I kind of want another main thing to do that is more long-term content, like a grind thing that I need more things to do than build or mine diamonds. So I was gonna talk to Unreal about that. I kind of mentioned it a couple of times before, and he likes the idea. Um, it's just we need a plan for it, and so that's what basically my meeting with Unreal is actually going to be about. It's not actually doing things; it's just planning things. So I'm looking at doing like month-long events where it'll be kill phantom kills this month. Whoever has the top 3 spots on that will get certain prizes. I don't know what those will be exactly, but we'll try to make it worthwhile. I'm top 3 ults. That cannot at all go wrong, right? If they weren't against the rules, I would. I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. But we would want to make the rewards definitely worthwhile and possibly something that would be like related to what you were doing or what we were celebrating. For example, if we did something during the month of October for hostile mob kills, I a 1 hour blindness splash potion. Gosh, that would be funny. The unfortunate thing is you wouldn't be able. I guess somebody would be able to get milk, but if it weren't for milk, it'd be great. Yeah. Which honestly, even with milk, if you made it like blindness like 3 or 4, that way it's like a real pain. I mean, you could really make it painful for them. Blindness isn't affected by multipliers, I think. I think but it's like minuscule amounts. Doesn't honey clear it too? Does it? I'm not familiar with honey, really, to be honest. I don't think so, no. I'll go try. Um, I seem to remember, like, when honey was added, it was kind of like a commonly requested feature for it, but I can't remember exactly. I have a honey farm. I wanted to make a honey farm at one point that was automated, but there's like no point. Unless like you're building out of it, there's almost no point. I guess if you were doing like honey blocks for like redstone, maybe not so bad to have it, but yeah, honestly, you're better off either just making a manual farm or buying from Theo because you have to fill up all of the dispensers with empty honey bottles. Otherwise, they'll overfill, and then uh, it'll take the honey from the. I guess you may be able to item filter it now. Hmm. PvP with that is gonna be wild. With honey or with blindness? Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, blindness can really mess you up. That's why I'm tryharding it. Fair enough. I know it can win fights on its own. Yeah, you're right. Let's see. Also, I've been meaning to test the katana custom item in actual PvP, but I haven't yet. It seems really OP. It does. Also, I was thinking of darkness, not blindness. I was like, why isn't anything changing? There we go. Effect. Clear. Blindness. There we go. I wish we could add a darkness potion too, because it would make how did we get here easier. That is true. I forgot that darkness is now required for that. I hate it. Yeah, I don't blame you. I do not blame you one bit. I want to get around to making a couple of mods for Minecraft that we could use on the server. Um and so some of them are going to be like custom structures that are like, you know, huge. Like I'm talking like I don't know how many of you guys have seen the mod with like the dungeons with like hundreds of layers or whatever. But I'm thinking something kind of like that, and we would want to make the loot pretty good as well. Maybe some like special enchanted books or something, but I don't know. Custom items. That was kind of the thought I had, like weaker custom items, you know, things that you could get that you wouldn't necessarily get from quests because we couldn't come up with a fair quest for it. Because you know it's still gonna have vanilla mobs in it for the most part, except because it's a plugin data pack thing. You would have a couple of mobs that might be able to hold um some special abilities, but I haven't looked into how that works with Bedrock per se. But if I could get it to work, I could give a custom texture pack for Java players at that point, so that these special entities would have a special name, and that special name would give them the special texture if they were using the right mods. And it wouldn't break anything on Bedrock. That would be the idea. You don't need a resource pack, but it would be cool. Yeah, and I mean, that would be the thing. Like, one of the ideas I had, you would want a resource pack for it because, um, it would add, like, some very special creatures. Um, but their base model is going to be like an iron golem, basically. So, as long as you can differentiate the, iron golem with a name from a real iron golem, you're fine. Give me 1 second. My allergies are kicking up. That's the second time I've done this week, Memer. Thank you. Thank you. Well, let me quickly recap. We're gonna work on the mountains a little bit. And let's see what else. Mountains, I've been working on videos, and I was explaining what the video is gonna be about. This video is really, really cool. It's kind of the first of many, hopefully, that I'm working on, that are more story-based. So, the idea is the video is going to be... It's got a very clear storyline to it. And, I'm hoping that it'll do well. I've been working hard on it. I'm really hopeful for it. Hello. Unreal's dad is online. I restarted my phone thinking it was me. Oh no. Well, thank you for letting me know, Memer. I can talk for a good while before realizing I've been muted. Oh, what was I saying? So, yeah, I've been working on this video. I'm hoping it'll be done this week at some point. I'm 2 hours of footage deep. Well, really, I'm about an hour of footage deep. But I've sifted through about 1.5, coming up on 145. So basically 2 hours of footage. And I'm just cutting it up, trying to get it ready. And this should be my new style from now on, hopefully, if all goes to plan and it turns out like I want it to. I'm hoping with the new style, though, that I'll get a little bit faster with it. And then I can find new ways to use some of the current stuff that I make. Because I don't want to get rid of that old content that I've been making. You know, I like making update videos. So how do I incorporate a story into update videos? And I don't know yet. I'm still trying to figure that out myself. But when I figure it out, I will probably proceed with it and do it more. How does this look? There we go. Okay, how does that shape look? Not the worst. Okay. Now that I'm at 900 followers, I actually have to start planning that 1,000 followers special. You know, I wasn't intending to hit that today, or really ever. I know I'm not showing it right now, but like there's a lot of panic in my heart. Because I know that 1,000 follower stream suddenly feels a lot more real. And it tends to be that panic never hits me in the moment until it's way too late to really do anything about it. And you know what? It is what it is. I can only do so much about it. How does this look? Let me finish up this layer and then we can check. It is father. It is. Yeet. Oh my gosh. Okay. How does this look? That was the appropriate response? Yes, indeed. Indeed. Okay, this isn't a bad section. Honestly, I made worse. I have made far worse sections. We can work with this. Okay. In this case, what I want to do... We're going to try to condense this a little bit more. I gotta make sure I do the peak correctly as well. There's a lot to keep a lookout for when you're doing these, I guess. Never really realized. How does this look? I look short and stubby, but that's kind of how I made it. So, that is what it is. Okay, somebody's sleeping. Awesome. Okay. It's too bright for that. I could have sworn I heard a firework go off, and I was like, what? It's too bright outside, though, for it. It's currently 7:50 where I'm at, and the sun is still very much out. So... Also, I don't know when it happened, but apparently the sun's out longer. Feels completely wrong to be able to walk outside and still be able to see where I'm going right now. Like, I know that's the thing that happens, but it don't make it feel right, that's for sure. What am I looking at? Let's see. That was the appropriate response. Here we go. Okay. Well, wow. Okay. I was not expecting to read that. But man, that was something. That was the thing. That was definitely a thing. Alright, just to be sure, does this look right? No, there's a lot of pattern going on in there. How do I fix that? Blocks. Yes. Okay. How does this one look? Um, it's not bad. Okay. I gotta work on this peak here. But it's actually a little bit higher, so I gotta do this. Oops, gave me that. Thank you. Oh, gosh. So yesterday was Sunday, which for some of you, you may know, I don't sleep on Saturday nights. So I stayed up for a really long time. Um, on Saturday, I woke up early on Saturday. I then proceeded to, I, stay awake for a long time. Uh, which was not great. Before I knew it, the day was over, and I was worn out, and it was like, you know, typical hours to be worn out if you're a normal human being. So it's right around, I guess, 1 a.m. And the next thing I know, I'm asked if I want to play Sea of Thieves. Now, I could have said no. I could have said no and just went to bed. But I knew I wasn't going to go to bed. So I played. And let me tell you, that was pretty fun. That was enjoyable. Um, I never thought pirating would be so cool until there I was pirating with my friends, and yeah, we had a good time until the end there, where there may have been some things that happened. One thing led to another, and then our boat may or may not have sank, but at the end of the day, I didn't do anything wrong. And I'm gonna stand by that. That's the story. I did nothing wrong. I could never. How does that look? Um, it'll look fine probably. How does that look? I don't know. I do not know. It looks okay for now, though. So we're just gonna come back down here. And we just gotta finish up the connection here. Okay, got a couple more things to do here, like this. How does that look? Just want to be sure I do this all right before I leave it for a little while. It looks fine for the moment. When I'm coming back through here, and I'll add some more texture and such with andesite and gravel and whatnot, it'll add some extra details to it that might help. In the meantime, I think we've done enough work on this for the moment. We'll come back and work on it some more in a little bit, and then when that's done, I guess where we'll be is right here. Not bad. Put us right here, which isn't really what I want to do. I don't want to be there. I want to be like right there, really. But it's hard to be entertaining while that's going on, to be entirely honest. As it is, I think I'm struggling a little bit today. I'm out of it. I am completely out of it today. Okay. What I want to do is, I suppose we'll do a little bit of quests. And that should help kind of give me a little extra to do something. Collect every color of wool, no thanks. Kill 25 hostile mobs in the overworld. I technically did that already. I may... I may possibly see if Unreal would auto-complete some of the ones I've already done. Which is, in this case, kill 25 hostile mobs, but I don't really want to do it, to be honest. I've done that one. Okay. Actually, instead of doing quests, what I'm going to do, I'm going to take a quick break. I forgot about one of the villages I want to do. And so I think what I'm going to do is I might actually work on a farm today. So I kind of have an idea of where that's going. It's villager powered too. So yeah, we'll go over there and work on that after I take a quick break. I just need more water and probably something to snack on. Even though I just ate dinner, I'm not really hungry, but I think that's what's happening here is something changes when I eat and it makes me really, really tired. I'm blaming that. I think I'm just tired and that's why. It might be an appropriate time to make a coffee too. We'll see. I'll be right back though. Okay, sorry about that, guys. I'm back. I have a little bit of a snack. I have a little bit of a drink. And I have an idea. So, I've had this idea for a little bit. I needed to get it done eventually, honestly, because villagers are a pain. And I haven't worked on villager stuff in a good while. Um, yeah. So, that's what we're gonna do really fast. Just a little bit of villager work. Not here, though. It's not to do with trade cycling or any of that. It is simply an area to put the villagers and then possibly building a structure uh, where they will stay for the time being. And that's over here. There's this large area of land, and I want to come over here just to kind of give you guys frame of reference. So there's the White Tower. There's the fishing village. Up here is where the lumberjack village is going. And then over this way, over in this plains area, surrounded by water and all that, not great. But up into here, especially, I want to throw in fields and such for farmers. As you can see, there's my mountain again. The mountains are actually going to extend past here. They're going to go clear on up to this mountain at some point, which is awesome. But it doesn't stop there either. It's probably going to continue if I can and I have time. Well, I guess since the minigame district is here now, I don't have to worry about it. But I may continue it even then and help cut off the minigame district from the open world and bring it right up here into the spawn mountain. That way there's also going to be a tunnel. That way, if you wanted to, you could go from the spawn area just past the market stalls. So, imagine right here, you take this road and you just go along it for a little bit more, and then you go through there's like a nice tunnel thing here that would take you to my area, and it would be a pretty long tunnel to walk, honestly, but I may I may put soil under some of the what's it called, carpets or something, to help hide that if you wanted to use it. And then I'd probably have an alternate way with like boats and ice, and then of course the Nether will always have its thing. But I do want an official overworld entrance as well. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes. So yeah, we've got. I'm gonna go in spectator while I figure this out really fast. So over here, there's gonna be nothing. Maybe a dock, possibly. But other than that, we're done with this section of area until the mountains are put in. And then we may do some extra work. I did think about putting my mansion in from Season 0 King SMP, which would take up pretty much my screen space right about here. Well, more like this. I think. I don't really remember exactly how big it was, but I kind of want to do that because I never finished it, so it wouldn't hurt to necessarily have it in here. But also at the same time, if we're going to put docks out here, then we need like some shipping yard stuff, So that may not happen still. We may actually put it elsewhere, like back here somewhere. Or possibly even... No, I want to keep this gap of area between the White Tower and this village. They do need that distance, and I want to disconnect them as soon as possible as well. I just want them to be very different, and then I want to make some custom trees between the two areas to kind of give it more of a fantasy kind of feel, because this area is supposed to be kind of disconnected from everything, but they're very rich because they do make a lot, you know. Their mines tend to be very successful, which I think instead of having this, which I do want to still put this inside of, I may turn it into possibly I don't know if I could do a lake. I'll have to look into how iron golems spawn, because I know they fixed a bug, and if I can, I may put like tinted glass over the top of it or something like that. Put the put that down in there, put tinted glass over top of that, and then put water all on top of that, so you wouldn't be able to see it down there, but it would be down there. So I think tinted glass blocks most mob spawns. I don't know if it blocks iron golem spawns though, so I'll have to wait and see. The idea is it's a transparent block, so we'll see. Um, but that's really my plan for this area, especially once that mountain is done. I'll probably work in this area a lot more. Over here, like I said, there's gonna be a forest. I want to work on. I'm gonna eventually chop down all the trees in this area and work on a forest for that as well. This area might be turned into a ruined village. A lot smaller, probably, than what it currently is, just because I feel like it doesn't fit the theme at all for the area. It was more so just a means to an end. So think kind of like Pompeii ruins type of thing, because I still want to turn this into a mountain. I think that would be awesome. Like a mountain with lava and a volcano. There we go. I want to still turn this into a volcano. At some point. So that's gonna happen. This will be turned into Pompeii, but in Minecraft. And then somewhere around, nope, somewhere around, probably about here, maybe here. There will be an exit, so you can walk through the forest and choose which way you want to go. And I mean, I may make tunnels all the way throughout the mountains, so you can still get around everywhere pretty easy, but we'll see. Over here, let's see. You'll have more trees. And then up in here is where I want the farmers to go. So I'm thinking up around here we may put a windmill. Which, let me think. I'm wanting to build a specific farm. So I want the auto potato farm uh in Minecraft. That's villager powered. I need to see the size of that just so I kind of know what to plan for. Which I mean, I could make a really large one. I don't know. Most efficient. I want the most efficient farm. 750. Shulkercraft is pretty reliable, honestly. I know you can get some faster ones, but this gives me a pretty good idea of how to do it. I just want to make sure I got it correct, though. So, how large of a space are we looking at here? So it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So I want a 25 radius circle, which would make a giant windmill, really. But I'll probably put that there, and then we'll put some fields throughout here. We'll add some farms with animals in them. I'll commandeer whoever's stuff this is and turn it into something else. Whose is this anyway? Sam was here at one point, but it looks like it's Pandax Gaming. Ranger stole from it. Interesting. And then those chests were never used. But yeah, I'll commandeer that stuff. It hasn't been touched in over 100 days, so I think it's safe to take it. And this area will be turned into my farming area. So let's see what's on this side. That's gonna be closer to spawn. We may possibly put some Viking stuff up here in these mountains. And that takes you right up into the minigame area. So I gotta be careful. I don't want to take up like a huge area, but I don't mind taking up, I don't mind taking up too much, I guess. We'll see. I've got a lot to plan out there. Now I'll take you way over here, where there will probably be either more forest or I'll just leave it plains. And then up here, we'll take you to your other 3 or 4 villages. Okay, so I want to be right about here. I need to take a villager to negative 620, 220. Okay. Hello, Pizza Pro. How's it going? Welcome on in. We are just working on some villager stuff again. It's been so long. Sorry for not coming in. No worries, man. No worries at all. It's good to see you. We're just hanging out, like I said, playing some Minecraft. We're on 1.20 now, and we're just having a good time, So I guess I probably should make some more rails. Just to transport a ton of villagers over. 1.20, let's go. Let me see if I have any rails in here or not. It's about time I go through these, I guess. This doesn't even look like my box, but it must be. All of this is actually useless. Wow. Well, we're gonna put it back in the chest. It was there for a reason. Who put this here? Bagels. Okay. Alright, I think I keep a couple of rails out here. I don't want to make any extras because I know I have a ton somewhere. So I can just find those. There's a couple of them. But it is quite a long distance, so I may consider... that furnace minecart, I may actually use that. We'll see. I want to eventually get around to the point where... Let's see. So in here... I think what I'm going to eventually do is I want to scoot... I want to basically make this go down like another layer. Well, I need to figure out the interior for this building. Because this is one of the buildings I want there to be an interior, whether you'd see it normally or not. We talked about putting the villager breeding area up top. And then, way down here, it would take the villagers through, like, this whole maze sort of thing to eventually get down to the bottom. And then by the time that they're down here at the bottom, maybe they'd be adults, so I could already cycle through their trades and stuff. I don't know, we'll see. But I want that to happen. And then what I want them to do is there's going to be an item transport tunnel, like huge tunnels made of, like, something. I don't know what yet. Maybe just stone brick. I'll try to keep them pretty simple. And so there's going to be a couple of transport lines. There's going to be my transport line, so I'm going to be able to fly. Then there's going to be a couple of transport tubes for villagers. And then there's also going to be some for items. And then what I want the item ones to do is, one, it'll take the items from over here, the raid farm, and I want those to go into the tunnels, and then that will go to a central point, which I guess I didn't talk about the large city, so I gotta figure out where that's going, because there's really not enough room here for it. I could put it in the mountains, but that would be pretty tough. And I can't really put it here either. And I mean, no, I really can't. Because if this is where the... We're looking at a real tough situation. Because this is where we're going to put the farmer area. I guess the volcano may not actually be this size of a mountain. Although it very well could be. So the large city might be in here, I don't know. Otherwise, I have to take it out this way a pretty decent amount. And then do some deforestation. And then I have to... I guess this is where I could add my docking area, then. And I just gotta find an appropriate way to wall it off. So nobody actually gets into my stuff. How have I been? I've been pretty well. Thank you for asking. Just been working hard. Getting a lot of stuff done that I've been meaning to get done. And so, yeah, I'm just a ordinary guy doing his thing. But taking my time while doing it, I guess. Okay. Let's see. The best way to go about this would be... Let me grab this. What I'm gonna do... I'm gonna pull up a circle generator. And that should help me out a lot here. I need a radius of 25. Because I need to figure out... I'm making a windmill. That's kind of the idea for this one. And it's where I'm going to be making, like, my potatoes and wheat and carrot farm for villagers. And so I got to make sure I encase it properly, and I want to know where to store my villagers for the time being. And it would be facing that way, I suppose. So, 1, 2... I don't want to kill you yet. 3... This is the middle point. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. I think. 2. 2. 3. 3. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. This don't look right. Man, know what? What? What's up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Huh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. That is correct. It just hasn't lined up properly. I'm moving out. This place is getting ugly. Oh no. Good luck, man. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like this. Yeah, it's off. I'm almost on spot with it. Three, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I messed it up even more somehow. I see. Yeah, no. One, two, three, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that. Yes. Okay. I think I'm onto something here. Except I'm not. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Something ain't lining up, and that's not making no sense. 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Like that. Okay. That's in line with each other. These two are in line with each other. Good enough for me. Good enough for me. Alright, sip my water here. Okay. So this is where I'm taking villagers to. Now that we know that, let's go get them. This is the part where everything goes wrong. As always, I've always had difficulty getting villagers anywhere, so this isn't gonna surprise me when it all blows up in my face. Sometimes quite literally. Although with a furnace minecart, I should be okay. Those things don't really run out of fuel quickly. So we should be okay. We're just gonna go over the water, it's quicker that way. Okay. I really wish you could pick block and it would pull from the shulkers in your inventory. I know it's not ever gonna do that, but I really wish it could. I found the place? Oh. You found the place, you say? Okay. We're looking at probably going right here. I would assume that's going to be the fastest way to the tower. Alright. Give me you. Okay, where else do I have rails? I'm gonna need like probably 3 more stacks or so of rails. I could probably make more. I mean, I have sticks, I have iron. I most certainly have iron. Alright, let's go get those. Wait, I might have some at home. Be right back, sounds good. Sounds good. Nope. Okay. Home to the raid farm. Sticks. And I think I can glide the entire distance. Let's just go there. Here it is, iron farm. Just to be sure I'm done with it, I'm gonna make a couple more then. Okay, finish off this stack here. That should be good. Alright. I need to get around to finishing up that whole area, though. There's gonna be a courtyard for the tower now. Which I haven't really come up with a full-on design, but I know I want custom trees with it. I want like a whole mile with that. Ah, villagers, am I right? I don't know how many villagers I need to bring here either. I just know I'm bringing a bunch. I guess I'll bring whatever's in the breeder right now. And then, whenever the area is finished, I'll just make sure to have the villager transport tube set up so they don't have to go across this dangerous, janky line that I'm setting up right now. Which, at some point, I'm going to make a little more safe. And actually, add probably a trail that you can go along. And then maybe make it like a horse route or something, I don't know. I'll take care of the rest of that later. So this is the part where I have to decide how in the world I'm gonna get them there. I have some blocks, but I would really prefer to not use all my stone. Do I think I could get them? I might. We'll try it. We're gonna take them all the way using that. Okay. This whole area is not great for what I'm doing. T is for terraforming. The Minecraft alphabet. Kind of speaking of terraforming, I'm seeing some opportunities to add like cliffs. And I really need to stop doing that because I don't need more cliffs. There we go. This is about the most wild roller coaster you can take anybody on. And I'm taking a whole bunch of newborns on it. Like, you know, the ethical value of this is questionable, absolutely. But then again, why are you asking me questions about ethics? You know what I've done. Okay, do I have any available minecarts? No, okay. I know where I can get one. And the furnace minecart as well. So this one? Well, I was wrong. It was a minecart with a hop. Or, no, never mind. I was right. I knew where it was. Okay. So, of course, you've got this one, this line currently, which is practically useless, I'll be honest. It does good enough with the villagers when I do need to bring them over here, but yeah, it, not great. I do want to ride it out before them, just to make sure it does work, because I don't want any villagers stranded out there tonight. It's gonna be slow for me, of course, because I don't have the furnace minecart behind me. Which I guess I do have coal, so... Furnace minecart, honestly, one of the best additions to the game. And yet, I wasn't... Which version of Minecraft removed the furnace minecart? Was it Bedrock? I want to say. Bedrock SMP, how do I join? This is both Bedrock and Java. You are more than welcome to join. Using !IP in chat will give you the information. If you're on consoles, though, it is a little more tricky. So if you need any help, let us know. We have a special plugin that allows crossplay. So just let us know if you need any help, and we'll be happy to do so. I don't see it. Uh-oh. You on Bedrock? I am currently on Java, but Bedrock can play on here as well. Did it run out of coal? Or no, it did not. There it goes. The server itself actually runs on Java Edition. So the way that you can join is you'll need to do... It depends on what device you're using. If you're on a mobile device, it's really easy. If you're on Windows 10, it's really easy. If you're not on either of those two, though, it can really take a little bit of work. But we really need to know what device you're using before we can really help you at all. Once we know that, let us know, and we can definitely get you on here. We've had players from every device join, whether you're Switch or PlayStation or Xbox. Switch, and yes, I can join servers. Okay. So for Switch, if you haven't already, you'll need to do some stuff to the DNS settings. This won't harm your device at all. My moderator has done it several times, and it works perfect for him. So if you haven't done that yet, I recommend it. But if you have done that already, then you'll need to get your IP import, which is on. Let me grab the IP import for you. So you're gonna want that. There you go. Also, I guess I can take you now. I guess I probably could have put more villagers on the railway. It's fine though.
Hello there.
Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. They're struggling to get around that corner. Interesting. Thank you for the follow, Stranger Things nerd. Bro, that puts us at 100 or 901 followers. Hard to believe that we're over 900. I've got to start working on that 1,000 follower event. I said I would as soon as I hit 900. So, here we go. You know, we're gonna struggle on this part. I'm your 901st follower. It's still hard to believe that that's where I'm at now. Just a couple of days ago, I could have sworn that I was still at at 100 followers, just doing my thing. There they go. I wish the furnace minecart was a little bit faster. Oh, they're all the way up. Well, maybe not. It's fine. It's fine. The furnace minecart's gonna get here. There we go. Okay. Oh no. I dropped. There we go. Glitched swords. Love it. Well, I accidentally sent my minecart the wrong way, so now I gotta push these guys by hand. I just want them center of the circle, ideally. I'm trying to get Minecraft to load. It's being slow. It does happen. It does happen. Hopefully it works out, though. And if for any reason you can't join today, don't worry about it. The server is open 24/7. And if you have a Discord, if you join our Discord server, and you need any help with anything, just let us know in there. But if you don't have Discord, that's okay too. I have Discord. Awesome. Well, if you'd like to join the server, you can click that link there. I see you found it as well. And you can always check out what we're doing. We're doing an event next week, or this weekend, I'm sorry, on Friday. If you would like to join for that. It's going to be a special little event that we'll probably just do a couple of runs on, I'll ask Unreal. Maybe we can have an auction, but I doubt we have enough items. But if he asks people to submit items, we may be able to do one. I don't know. We'll see. Huh? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. No, I was just talking about possibly adding more to this weekend. I have a headache. Oh no.
Hey man, what's up?
Childhood obesity in America.
If you need to, I know we delayed it from yesterday. If you need to take today off, Unreal, and get some rest instead of staying up till the end of stream, I don't feel obligated to. We can do a meeting at another time. It's all good. It's getting better. It was worse earlier. Okay, as long as it's getting better, I'm okay with it. All right, let's see how many villagers we can throw through this thing. I'm working on a new village for my my own punishment, I guess. And I have the most efficient villager transport system to date, you know? My phone died, so it might take a little longer for Discord. That's okay. That's okay. I just appreciate you being willing to go through a lot of these steps. I know a lot of people do not want to a lot of people don't want to do the DNS stuff for Minecraft because they get a little bit paranoid about it, or they have parental settings on and they can't actually do anything. But those people are few and far between. The parental settings ones are anyway. You built all that? Yes. So I've built I built the mountain range. It's not done yet. I built all that. I built that little half sphere thing. I built this little town, which isn't done. I built that raid farm over there. I'm working on a new village, which you've seen over in that area. I'm working on another village here. There's gonna be one up here, and there's probably gonna be another one out here somewhere. But yeah, I've been working on this stuff since the beginning of the year. So around about January is when I started, and so that's what I've been up to. Building is kind of my primary focus in Minecraft. However, I have recently been branching out and trying a couple of other things, especially as of late, to kind of keep the building a little more fresh. You're a good builder. I'm terrible at building. It's hard to practice building, honestly. Because you gotta have an idea, and that's the hardest part for builders, honestly, is where do the ideas come into play? I never have an idea of what I want to build until, you know, until it's kind of too late, really. Okay, let me go get some potatoes. And then, I'll feed these guys. We'll get more kids, and then we'll drop them into the farms as well. I've been working on my mega base idea I had at the beginning of the year. Some pictures of those as well. Awesome. I'll check out the DMs here in a second. Also, sniffers show up as ravagers for people below 1.20. That sounds amazing. Yeah, that those those are indeed sniffers. Oh my gosh. Unreal, that overhead image view, that looks amazing. Wow. That is that looks great. That looks really, really good. And just so you're aware, we were kind of talking about it a little bit um for the season's start slash end date. Uh Honestly, I'm kind of feeling like at this current point in time, the server definitely has some more life in it. Um, it's got more life in it for the longer run. Now, I'm not saying that it's definitely gonna be up for a lot longer than what season 2 was, but I think people have things to do, thankfully. And I mean, we've got a couple of projects that we can start as well when our current ones are done. Like, when I'm done with the majority of my mountain, I think I may take a small break from the base work, and I might try to help out with spawn stuff, because I know spawn needs a little bit of work as well. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. There we go. There we go. Okay. Is there a code to join the realm? So this is not a realm, this is a server. The primary difference is, this is Bedrock and Java joinable. So in order for that to work, you're going to have to do the DNS settings, where you would join a server like, say like, you want to join, I was going to say Mineplex, but that's not on the list anymore. CubeCraft, right? So when you change your DNS settings, and you try to join CubeCraft, it should pop up a menu. But if you haven't changed any of the settings or whatever, it may not pop up. So be aware of that. But if you have changed DNS settings, that menu will pop up. It'll ask you to put in a port and an IP. And then when you do put in the port and the IP, it'll take you directly to our server. What do I need to change my DNS settings to? So for Switch, I think it's the same on all of them. I'll quickly just copy and paste the instructions for you. I know you said your phone was dead, so I don't want to bar you from entry just yet. So you're going to want to change your settings to there, like that. If you need help getting to your DNS settings, let me know. We also have the instructions on that. But I actually don't have a Switch myself, so all of this was written by Unreal in there, and he's tested all of this stuff, so he's good at it. Oh wait, more potatoes. Aha! We have a baby. Here we go. Sniffer farms are very humane indeed. There is nothing wrong with them whatsoever. Now this is the most efficient thing that has come out of out of Germany. Look at these trains. CubeCraft, right? You can join any of the featured servers, but it does have to be one of them. So CubeCraft, I think Lifeboat is another one. I don't really play much Bedrock myself, so I don't really remember what's all in there. I'm doing the Hive. Go for it, man. Let me know if it works. If it doesn't, there's a couple of troubleshooting tips. But Unreal's got you with all the instructions there, so hopefully it all goes well for you. Alright. Come on, Furnace Minecart, you can do it. Alright. There's, there's some of the villagers. Where's all of them? They may have been held up on this hill. Or did they go all the way up? Oh. Oh, snap. They can make it the full distance. Almost. Unless you're a baby villager, I guess. I think it worked. Hey! Welcome! Welcome to our server. Glad to have you. King is 5 diamonds per egg. Good. Theoretically, yes. I would think so. I'm assuming we're talking sniffer egg. Sniffer birthday cake would be great. Speaking of sniffer birthday cake, I saw a kid had a sniffer birthday cake for his birthday, and man, that thing looked awesome. I was a little bit jealous. Are you referencing the tweet King retweeted, Father? If he is, I think I showed him. Possibly. It was a really cool, I don't know, such a tweet. It was a pretty cool cake. I was jealous, I've gotta say. Any rules? Yes. So there are rules. There's a book. If you aren't able to read the book, though, you can do /rules in chat, and it'll tell you the rules in there. But general frame of reference for you to know: no griefing, no stealing, no ban evading. So don't make alt accounts to get around people when they ban you. Don't X-ray, don't fly hack. You know, basic stuff there as well. Don't exploit or abuse glitches. If you have a question about what constitutes as exploiting or abusing glitches, let us know. We can kind of try to give you some more explanations there. Keep profanity down to a minimum, especially when streams are happening. Listen to staff. You'll know staff by their name titles, so admin or mod. There's also head mod, but I don't. You'll know them when you see them. They're all very nice people, I promise. And then there's a second page to the rules as well. So exploiting plugins is not allowed. We have a couple plugins to manage how you can PvP, quests, and claiming. So we ask that you don't abuse those in any sort of way. And alt accounts are allowed, though, if you're AFKing. And if you're inactive for a month, we do have the right to remove your land claim. And that is just so we can keep space kind of open if necessary. Most of the time we won't remove a land claim unless, you know, it's in the way. So, yeah. My skin is weird. It's not my normal skin. So, if you have a special custom skin, with like Bedrock, where it's say, like you have a peg leg or something like that, uh, that can change it. And since this is technically running a since this is running on a Java server, it'll look at it'll look for just your base skin, and so it won't have like the custom 3D sizing and stuff. So there won't be like say peg legs or maybe goggles or hats and stuff. Um, I don't know if there's a way we can fix it. I can look, but I'm pretty sure there's not a way to fix it just yet. In the future, there might be. I'm assuming they're going to bring some of that stuff over to Java at some point. Whether we like it or not, I think they will. Is there any loot I can get and spawn, like, another pickaxe? So, to get loot, your best bet is to do quests. So, if you do /Q in chat, you can find quests. You'll be starting on the tutorial quests. These are all very, very easy quests that you can do, and it'll give you some very decent loot. So you can do things like kill 25 hostile mobs to get an iron sword. Now you do have to start the quest, so be sure to click it, and it'll work. But yeah, there's all sorts of quests that you can do. So where I get that stuff, the quests. So yeah, your best bet, go into quests. So do /Q. It'll pop up. All you gotta do is press tutorial quests, and it'll open up a menu, and you can press one of the quests that you want to do. They're all pretty easy for the first section, and then they slowly get harder and harder and harder. Let's see. You guys have not given another child. How dare you? Hmm. Ungrateful. I think these are the only guys that are left from the village at this current point. I think I killed all the rest. Let me see. Did I kill all the people here? Should help you get started. Yeah. Also, don't worry about Unreal. He probably won't kill you. It's really Theo you have to watch out for. Yep. I will harm you. So if you want to turn off your PvP, there is a way to do that. Like Unreal said, do /PvP off. It's already off. Awesome. Nobody can hit you then. You're set. Be careful. It's off by default. Oh, it did. When did we change that? A while ago? I don't remember us ever changing it, but I guess we did. When I killed someone who couldn't read, I changed it, but it seemed like it wasn't working. Ah, okay. Interesting. But yeah, if you have any questions about anything, don't be afraid to ask. Most people are pretty kind on the server and are willing to help you out. Quests are a good way to get loot initially, so if that's kind of your thing. And there are special custom items that you can get as well. So if you are a little bit of a loot goblin like Theo, then quests are honestly kind of the best thing to happen right now. We're working on some other ideas that you can do to kind of grind for. Maybe have some smaller, uh, smaller prizes, or depending on the competition level of them, they may be better. I don't know. We'll see. But I want to have like month-long events that have like, you know, some prizes. I want those so bad. I'll talk to Unreal about it during our meeting. I can't promise that we'll have any for sure, but we will have an idea of what we want to kind of do a little bit. Also, I need food. Where do I get it? So food is kind of a complicated thing. Uh, this server has been up for about 7 months, and we have yet to really get much food infrastructure up for newer players. Theo had a good idea to make a KFC for the newer starter area. So that's kind of going to be my focus for the next, probably the next month or so in terms of setting up stuff is, I kind of want to set up some new player infrastructure, and maybe we can set up like an auto chicken cooker and maybe uh, some other possible, uh, other possible, shoot, tools. Tools isn't really the word I'm gonna want to use, but it's the word I am using. But some other possible things that can help new players. So I want to make a small little chicken farm. I might make a manual cow farm, but I don't know if I trust people to not kill everything in it. So I don't know. I guess I could get the 2 cows to be in a separate pen, so I could always repopulate it whenever need be. I don't know. It's fine. Thank you, Unreal. I take it Unreal's been helping you out, which is good. Very, very good. The main spawn area is pretty large. So just so you know, basically, if you want to get out of spawn, we're working on it. There's gonna be a subway that you can use to get to kind of better areas to be. Uh, when we picked the spawn out, it was great for what we were planning to do with spawn, but we didn't really think about how traversable it was. And so unfortunately to get pretty much anywhere, you have to climb mountains or whatnot. So I yeah, it not great. Is the jump safe? If you're talking about this thing here, yes, this jump is in fact safe. Oh, yep. Hello. To get out, you're gonna have to do slash warps. But that's not too bad. Use the stairs. Oh, you have stairs? No? These? Oh. Oh, okay. I didn't see those. Bedrock players can't jump. Oh. Really? Interesting. Is it... Is it... Why can't they jump? Because of Bedrock being bald? Okay. Strange. I've never seen that before. I'll have to look into it. I might be able to see if we can get the geyser team to look into it. It's a minuscule bug, but oh, there's a slight problem. There you go. Let's see. How do I misclick that? What did you do? So to get out, what you're gonna want to do is you want to do /warp. Oh, I pinned a message. I didn't even see that. It happens. I do that a lot. So if you do /warps, it'll open up a menu. And I'd recommend just going back to spawn, but if you want to be in the shopping area, just press Coliseum. It's the same area. Just a little bit closer to the shops. King, we should play minigame. It's really short. I mean, we could. We could. I can't. I don't have permission, apparently, to use /warps. Yes, the minigame does kill you, but you don't take your don't take your items in it. Oh, I know that. If you're fast enough. Okay, what was I up to? Can't move while typing, TPing. Oh, yeah. Let me go and finish some work at my village, and then we can play the mini game. Oh, it's Will. /home village. I'll say get Voyager, but that's a lot harder. Yeah, it is. Just out in my garage with my Lamborghini. Yes, that's what that vehicle is. Yup, that is indeed. That is indeed what that vehicle is. I want to say Unreal sent me a picture of the project one time, but it would have been like a long time ago. You're not even the type of person to even want Lamborghini. Hey man, maybe he does now. Alright, I'm gonna AFK really fast, because I need to use the restroom, but I'm gonna be here just so the villagers, hopefully, you know, do their thing, because I need more. I need more villagers to transport across the lines, you know? Okay, be right back, guys. Okay. Wow. That was a are we being DDoSed? Lovely. Well, how's it going? It's been a minute, pals. You know, King, your AFK music sucks. Trust me, I know. I know. I wanna start writing some of my own stuff at some point. And I kind of want to make it like maybe some classic rock kind of stuff. Honestly, what I'd really like to do if I had the talent would be to save you know, King, did you go number 1 or number 2? Number 1 all the way, man. That's all I ever have to do. Like 99.9% of the time. Also, I'm going to apologize really fast, guys. Somebody's setting off fireworks like literally right outside my house. Uh and it is really loud. Oh, hey. You did it. Now, who's responsible is the question. Will they take credit for their art here? Why is the server laggy? So basically, I have made some not great friends. They're truly just, honestly, the best way to put them is they're kind of haters. They literally just don't like me because they're not me. And so basically what they're doing is they are sending massive amounts of empty packets to the server, and that is causing us to lag uncontrollably. It'll kick the Java players because you know, that's who they're targeting, really. There are 2 different ports that are being hit. It can still make the server laggy because it's got to process everything, but it won't kick the Bedrock players because your port won't be overfilled. So what it does is eventually it reaches a point where it says, okay, there's too much coming from this port, just restart the connections in there. And so that's their version of DDoS protection. You know, it stops your server from going down. But the thing is, it's not stopping the problem. You're just stopping a version of the problem. That's my understanding of it. I could be wrong. The guy is literally paying like, I think, $100 a month or whatever to have this software, and it's called Dinbot. It's super easy to get, and he thinks he's some hot stuff because he's got friends that'll do it with him. Do you know who this person is? I don't know them personally. I know of them. I've sent reports to the FBI. It happens. It is what it is, but and still better than a Minehut server. Yeah, you know, you're not wrong. Like, I don't know what's worse. That he's still doing it even after I sent a report to the FBI. Better? Yeah, it's better right now. His subscription probably ran out. Like, if you really wanted to do damage, why don't you just, like... We'll see how long, probably not long. I wouldn't imagine it's gonna be too long until we see him again. To be honest, like, he's not doing any damage. It's just giving me more ammo to use against them. And, you know, it's fine. It is what it is. Like, I guess it's better than them trying to dox me, which they still have yet to figure out how to do. So, I'm cool with it, I guess, you know. You do you guys. The second somebody doxes me is the second that we really start getting into international crime. I can dox you. That is true. You could. You could. Suddenly, I'm a lot more scared to have you on here. Me too. Yeah, you can too. That's bullying. Don't do that. So, for context to you, Banana, Will is my brother-in-law, and then Unreal just knows way too much. He's unfortunately a loose end. He's just mad because he's not cool like you. That's the thing about haters. They hate us because they ain't us. And, yeah, that's the truth about it all. It just is what it is. I've got two groups of people that hate me. I literally have an organized group of people that DDoS me whenever they feel like it. And the only thing I can really do legally about it is contact the FBI, which is kind of like a sick flex because that means I've officially contacted the FBI, and I've done that 3 times now. It's funny how every time I mention them, the DDoSes suddenly stop. Like, it was pretty much right around the time I mentioned, oh yeah, I mean, I've already put in reports with the FBI about it, that he kind of just backs off every single time. I wonder if we finally found, like, the poor baby's, the poor baby's fear or whatever. I don't know. My dad can beat up your dad. Oh boy. My dad wouldn't fight anybody. He would never. Even if they were fighting him, I don't think he would ever hit them back. Although he might. I don't know. He'd just make them cookies. Honestly. Not your dad, King Unreal's dad? Oh. Yeah. Jerry is Unreal's dad. Awkward. A little bit. King has the best dad. Honestly, yeah. My dad's pretty cool. My dad makes the best cookies. He's also pretty good at making iced coffee. So if you ever need a good iced coffee, hit him up. If you like coffee in general, he probably can help you out with that. He's a good cook. He was always super nice to me when I was dating King's sister. You say that like I have more than one sister. Like hot as a clarifier or something. And I don't know how to feel about that. But you know what? It's fine. Why is there a place full of shulkers with enchanted books in them? I think that's, is that Unreal's, oh, that's your shop, okay. Unless it's not. It is, okay. Speaking of shops, I think I need to work on converting my shop over to something else. I don't know what it'll be. Emeralds? The thing about that is, like, I guess, you know what? It might not be bad. Because... Let's see. These guys buy stone, right? Yes. Okay. The raid farm is obviously the most efficient way to get massive amounts of emeralds, right? But the problem with the raid farm is sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Anything can really end your AFKing there for whatever reason, which really does suck. But I have a theory on what's causing it. So now that I think about it, it would make a lot of sense. Whenever I do oh shoot, what's it called? Whenever I do my AFKing, right? Typically it works up until a certain point, and I don't know what point it is, but I do know there's a certain point where it just stops giving me the effects. I'm thinking that it might be caused by somebody teleporting to me. See you later, Banana. Also, who is Banana? Do you know, Unreal? But I think somebody TP's here thinking, oh, I'm gonna quickly check on King or whatever. Or something like that. Because, like, I noticed one time when Theo was over here, he was just hanging out. And then the farm just suddenly stopped working. And I've noticed other times when people fly by, it stops working. So I'm wondering if that possibly is causing the issue. But I don't know. So I'll have to do an experiment. I'll do some testing with one of my alts or something. We'll see. Also, hello, Frost. How's it going? Welcome on in. Good to see you again. I'm assuming you subbed and the alert hasn't popped up. 3 months for $17 is crazy. Gosh. Well, thank you so much, man. I'm sorry that the alert hasn't shown up yet. Twitch sometimes takes a little bit to process. Yeah, when it comes through, I'll thank you again. But it'll probably come through in the next 10-20 minutes is my guess. Server restart. Server restart would stop it. That is true. But I do think it is other players coming in over to check on me if I'm AFKing. Oh, thank you for the bit, Will. I appreciate it. Thank you. How do I get to End City? So the best way to get to an End City, you're gonna want to go to /warps. If you can spell like better than I can. Go to Stronghold, and then when you jump through the portal, you're gonna go in here, and there should be those gateways. Yep. Oh, somebody's interesting. Well, what do we have here? That was me. Was this for your shulker? Yeah, thought so. You're gonna want to go through one of these little gateways. How do I get through? So if you have an Elytra, you can fly in, or you're gonna want to kill an Enderman. Now, if you don't want to just kill one out in the open, you're gonna want to come over here. There is a farm. You can kill one here and just pick it up, or go into one of the chests and take one of those. Thank you so much for the bits, Will. I appreciate it. How much is 1 bit worth? 1 bit is worth 1 cent. At least for me. Twitch might take a little... They take it before when you buy the bits, so... yeah, each bit is worth 1 for me. Or trapdoor. I think that works in Bedrock. Now, yes, the trapdoors do work. That makes sense. Oh my gosh, Will. That was beautiful. Thank you. But they cost more than a cent to buy. Yes. So donating directly is better. Technically, yes. Oh, thank you for the bit. Thank you, Frost. Stay there. I'm coming. Let me make sure I caught up on chat. What is the city like 100 blocks from the end? If you're trying to build there, it's about 1,000 blocks in each direction, I think. A roundabout. Oh my. Thank you for the bits, Frost. I appreciate it. I see 200 there. I think I might have to turn up the King Disable bit alert, please. I don't know, man. I think you guys are breaking it. I'm gonna be honest. It's only coming through every couple of times now, I think. I probably need to up the limit to how many bits it takes, or that you're allowed to send at one time. Don't disable, I'm giving him money. Unreal is jelly. That is true. He is very jelly. 245 bits. I appreciate it, Frost. Thank you so much. And Will, yours are all still coming through, but I appreciate yours as well. And then whenever the sub will come through when it comes through. The fact that it hasn't come through yet is interesting. Let me see if it came through on my dashboard. It has not. It'll come through whenever it comes through as well. We'll see it in chat. It'll pop up a big thing, so. The fireworks are so annoying. Affirmative. Mine might be done soon. Possibly. There's Frost with 31. Okay. We're coming up on the end. Well, that is annoying. King disable that. I can't disable any of the ones that are coming through currently. Like, I could disable future ones, I guess, but I can't replay the sub alert till it actually plays the first time because it's not come through on my dashboard. Unreal, who broke the carpets in the Enderman farm? I want to say it was edits, honestly. And I don't like being accusatory, but he did it the first time. So, anyone have lapis? Probably. I don't know why I went there. I need to go home. How much lapis are you wanting? It's over. It's done. Oh, man. Well, thank you guys again for the bits. I don't know exactly how many were involved, but there was a lot of bits given, and I appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. It's Jover. I'm done. A lot for enchanting. Okay, I'll bring you some blocks. Here's 8 blocks of lapis. Want 50 more? I mean, it would be dumb of me. It would be dumb of me to not accept, but you could also save. Do quests. There's one that gives reward. Lapis, please, someone. Which one is it? Okay, there is lapis there. Yeah, do the earn 150. There we go. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it, Frost. Tier 1, 5 months in a row. GG, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. It's so easy, just go to the Enderman farm. Yeah, so except this quest, it'll give you 32 lapis. That should get you for a little bit. If you need help with any other lapis after that, let me know. Here we go, Will. Here we go. Oh boy. Yeah, I probably should adjust that, shouldn't I? This takes me back to the Neko days. Oh gosh. the Neko days. Those were days. They most certainly were days. How? Who put unbreaking books in the question mark bin and why? What? Huh? Who added the books? Has somebody been just like operating in here? Snowy's been adding books in here for me. I didn't even know. What the heck? And what's worse is people have actually been checking it. Like, I mean, I'll take the profits, I guess. That feels completely wrong. But I mean, I haven't seen Snowy in a minute, so I'm gonna just assume. So it's still an armor and tools set from Builder Base. I just saw from the other day. Oh. Okay, well, I feel justified in taking those diamonds now. Thank you so much for the bits, Will. I appreciate it. How do I see quests? If you do /Q in chat, it'll open up a menu. Your first set of quests will be tutorial, so it'll be the bed. You click that, and then the experience bottle, earn 150 experience points. That one will give you 32 lapis, so you can actually get some enchanting done if you'd like. Plus, you know, you'll be able to have it'll actually give you some extra XP for the enchanting that you want to do. So we should all play my incredible minigame. You know, we should, but I just remembered I have to work on my villagers. See, I like the idea of minigames until death is involved. You are literally pacing around. Well, not anymore. Just TP out like Theo. That's the baby's way out, though. You know, if it just like dropped me into something that didn't kill me, I would be okay with it. But because, like, you know, there is lava down there and it kills me and I don't really want to die, you know. And then just TPing feels wrong. I don't know, man. Morally and ethically, your game is kind of messed up. I'm just saying. Although then again, I am the guy with a with a slave camp, so I can't really be saying much about morals and ethics. This server has no morals or ethics. You really should just make it so it drops you into the water thing under the lava. No, I'm done. It's done. My son was putting goldfish between his toes and using his feet to eat them. I am so proud of him. I want to play a moral-free game. For the recreation of my game and make it that way. I respected the heck out of that. You know, if that's the way he likes his goldfish, more power to him. I'm proud of him. He knows what he wants. Alright, keep it so less people want to play. I do want to make a mini game at some point. I just don't know what I want to make. I'll get around to it eventually, you know. What would make sense for a mini game from me? Did I just get a video of this? Oh my gosh. Oh, hang on. Give me 1 second. Hello, Raiders. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hello. Thank you for the follow, Red. How's it going? Welcome on in.
Hello there.
What were you guys up to today? Can we get some shoutouts for Red? What were you guys up to? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Someone that's not Alias or Virus or Infinite? What? Minecraft is a good game. Minecraft is a great game. If you guys have not followed Red like me, be sure to go follow them. I just press the button at the top of chat. It's as easy as that. You can check out their next stream. I don't know when they'll be live next, but if they want to tell us, I mean, it may not hurt. I would like to check out your next stream, though, if at all possible. So you guys are playing some Minecraft. Awesome, awesome. My stream schedule is admittedly messed up. Understandable. The month of July is very busy for me. So I guess quick announcement to everybody here. No stream tomorrow. Tomorrow is the 4th of July. I need to take some time off anyway because I'm taking my family up to the airport. So there you go. It will get better for next year. Now, I mean, like overtime at work. That can also do it. That can also do it. Well, hopefully everything gets worked out for you on that front. So what kind of things do you get up to in Minecraft? Are you into survival, or do you enjoy the mini games, or maybe Redstone? We have a viewer joinable SMP. That's what I'm up to today. What are these? Oh, that's somebody else's stuff. But yeah, that's what I'm up to today, is just working on some villager farming and such. But I know there's so many other ways to play the game, so I know I probably should be asking that every time somebody mentions Minecraft. We're gonna cover these guys up. I do not want to lose them. Me personally, never played Bed Wars or none of the high pixel mini games. I've been straight surviving since the beginning. I respect that. I respect that. I've always been one for survival myself as well. Just my more enjoyable experiences have been with survival. I used to play a lot of creative though. Back when I was younger, especially. Nowadays, I don't play a ton of creative, but I want to get back into building and such, because I do a little bit of building here and there. I said that I had a really bad time with that in the background, but most of the time I'm just playing a little bit of survival with, you know, making a couple of farms here and there. Recently, I've been doing this massive project with a mountain range, and so I've been building this false wall here. Eventually it's gonna get done. Hopefully. Eventually. Possibly. But I've been building on this server since January, so 7 months now? We're on the 7th month, oh gosh. I've just been doing a little bit of projects here and there. So I'm working on a farmer village currently. I've just been transporting some of the workers over here. Big project, aka takes more than 100 hours of my time. It's gonna be not for me. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I have a thing about not being able to do small projects. I don't know why. It's just I can't do them. Unreal, you have seen me build mini houses. They do not turn out well, but my big builds do. Like, the mountains are looking okay. They need some touch-up work. Ow. Hiccups. But like this, for example, this build right here, this takes me like no time at all, really. I guess it probably took me, what, maybe 30 hours of work on this tower. Actually, probably a little bit longer than that. But I spent a little bit of time on this tower, and I think it looks okay. It does need some work. It's not really done. There's still holes in the villagers' eyes, and I want to add some more color up top. Oh. The diamond hole. But yeah, that's what I've been doing recently, is just building absurdly large things for no reason. God, don't remind me of Season 1. Thinking about old seasons. Season 0. I had a mansion that I was building and I never finished it. I think pretty much the day I intended on finishing it was the day we reset, if I remember correctly. And I never finished it, so I'm kind of thinking about maybe rebuilding it in this world, but a little bit better. We'll see. I have no food. Your best bet for food. Let me see. Is there a quest for that? If you get an iron ingot, you get 8 cooked steak. Outside of that, your best bet would be to try to start a little bit of a chicken farm or something. I can get you some chicken eggs if you'd like. I just like playing a wide variety of games. Rarely do I play the same game for over 24 hours straight, unless it's a great game like Pokemon Legends Arceus. Okay, interesting. I have a hard time playing other games, so I'm very much in the opposite on that one. I really enjoy Minecraft, and recently I've been getting into it a little bit more than what I had been previously. Uh, Back when I first started streaming, so almost 2 years ago now, I used to stream every day of the week, or every weekday, sorry, for 6 hours a day, just playing Minecraft. Then I got a little bit sick of that schedule, and so then I started playing some other things. And now I'm slowly kind of getting back into just doing more Minecraft stuff. Whether it be King SMP or not. I have a new SMP coming out soon that I'm going to be working on with some people, which I don't think I was actually supposed to talk about. Oops, my bad. Moving on. I didn't sign an NDA. We're fine. I've been doing speedrunning recently. That's a lot of fun. Technically, I do hold the world record for a speedrun, so that's awesome, I guess. It's not fast either, so I mean, I have the fastest, slowest run. Regardless, I just like to challenge myself when it comes to playing other games or playing other games due to nostalgia purposes. That makes sense. I enjoy some different games here and there too. I used to play a lot of Apex. Give me 1 second. Just need to. All right, there we go. Okay. Everything went black for a second. Okay, we're fine. I don't know what that was about. But yeah, I've been playing some different games recently. I've been playing a lot of Doom. That's been fun. Doom, Halo, I never played those, like, a ton. When I was growing up. I played, like, one small little thing of Doom, or not Doom, sorry, Halo. When I was, like, maybe 10. So it was probably, like, Halo 4, probably. And then, outside of that, I really hadn't played Halo. Basically never. Then when Halo Infinite came out, I played the multiplayer, thought that was fun. So then I started playing the campaign a little bit this year. And then I played the old school Doom stuff, so Doom 1 and Doom 2 are now done. Gonna play Doom 3 at some point. I've been enjoying that stuff. That's a lot of fun. As always, I've been playing new first-person shooter games here and there. I want to play more Valorant, but I know everybody hates it when I play Valorant, so I try not to play it on stream. I don't want to be judged. I just want to play the game, So, there's that. Valorant vomiting. Oh gosh. You heard of the Doom mobile app that looks like Archero? I've seen it. Yeah. Yeah. It's interesting. I haven't played it. I don't know if it's even out yet. But it does look interesting. I am curious about it. Because I do like Doom. Um, so I am curious about it. It probably is. If it's out, I'll go ahead and download it. I'll try it. What is the collection services? If you're talking about the one at Spawn where it's at the market stalls, that is ran by a player. I believe you just have to put in a request and for an item. He kind of determines the rarity and what it would cost for you. I might do it. He's so slow. It just depends on the time you catch him, honestly. And depending on the item as well. If it's an easy to get item, maybe not so bad. I ordered shroom lights literally like a month ago. Oh gosh, I've gotten a stack. Ooh, yeah, yeah. It might be a little bit slow. Let's see, Doom. Yeah, Mighty Doom. That's the one, and it is out. But I'm gonna download it. I'll try it later tonight. Let's see. Also, Red, if you need to get like any rest, I know getting off a stream sometimes you gotta get some rest. You gotta recharge your social battery or get some sleep or get something to eat. If you ever need to head out, man, it's a-okay. We're cool with that. I don't want to hold you hostage or make you feel like you need to stick around. Uh, oh boy, oh boy. You should maybe play Inscription at some point, but might not be your kind of game. A lot of games aren't. You're not wrong. A lot of games really aren't my game. I've seen some gameplay from Inscription. It looks really cool, and it's like it reminds me of oh, what's that game called? Hearthstone, is it? Card battler, and it has like some interesting like stacks and such where you can like kind of make impossible to beat combos. Well, not impossible, but very hard to beat combos. So yeah, it changes drastically throughout the game. Okay, drastically. Sorry. Uh, yeah, that's it may be my kind of game. I never really gave Hearthstone a fair try. I tried it once, just to see if I liked it, but there is a lot to get into with it. I don't know if I'd be able to stream it. That's the hard thing. I have a hard time streaming games I've never played before because I'm too focused on trying to learn it. So it's hard for me to kind of talk to you guys while I'm learning it. Good night. Thank you so much again for the raid, Red. I appreciate it. Hope your day at work goes well tomorrow. And hopefully they can get you off that overtime soon. Also, I'm being chased around. Oh. Make sure I just quickly read that message out loud. 4 a.m. That is rough. Good luck. That's about the time I actually go to bed most nights. Not great. But yeah, I should head out. Wish I had time to stick around it, but I need to rest for tomorrow. No worries, man. No worries. Is story based as well? Should make it easier to stream if you wanted to. I'll have to look into it. One game that I really, really, really want to try, which I've got a group of people that might be willing to give it a try with me, because it's cheap right now. There's this game on Steam that I have always wanted to play, and it's cheap. It's called, well, now it's gonna sound weird now that I'm talking about it. It's called Who's Your Daddy? And it's a game about babies who try to get themselves killed. And it is the most beautiful game ever. I want to play it so bad. And I think I've got a group of people that I could get to play it. Let me see, how much is it? Is it? I want to say it's like $5 right now. Let me check. What game, King? It's called Who's Your Daddy, and it is currently $6. Okay. I'm thinking about buying it because I've got a lot of extra money right now, and it's a great game. Offer ends July 13th. I'm buying it. Yeah, like I said, I've got extra money lying around. It's not so bad. I want Silk Song so bad. Yeah, I understand. Silk Song, I had money set aside for it. I still do. Assuming it's under the $20 mark or at the $20 mark. Otherwise, I'll just wait for it to go on sale. But yeah, Silk Song is good. I really would like to see it come out, you know? I've seen gameplay, or I saw that one trailer that they put out. And then, you know, I've seen like screenshots. It's a really cool game, you know? I understand it needs to be polished the best it can, and I agree with that 100%. I just can't wait. Well, it's frustrating because they haven't really been communicating much with us. It's just been like, it's coming out eventually. Like, they don't have a progress bar and like time frame or anything to tell us around about how long it'll be. I wouldn't even be opposed to them saying, you know, we're in the bug fixing phase right now, or oh, we found this major thing with the story that we don't like. We're gonna fix that. But they haven't told us anything. They're just kind of going off of the fact that, you know, they're treating it like it's their first release, and it's not. It's not their first release. You can't be doing that to us anymore. They said last year it was gonna be June this year. Then the marketing director said it was delayed. Yeah, they did. So the game that I was talking about was Who's Your Daddy? I think he's just wanting to make me say it more and more. I don't know, but the other game that we were talking about is Hollow Knight Silk Song, the sequel to, or is it prequel or a sequel? I don't remember, but it's something to do with Hollow Knight, the game. Very, very highly anticipated right now. Unknown. King, what game? If I say it again, Twitch is gonna like be looking at me weirdly. You know? Good. I'm gonna get like a mature content warning on my stream permanently. Actually, their AI algorithm is horrible about that. It will be fine. For real, I didn't hear. You're such a troll. I don't know whether to believe you or not. I wouldn't. I'll say it again. It's called Who's Your Daddy? I assumed it would be a sequel, but it makes more sense if it was a prequel because there are multiple endings in Hollow Knight, all of which are considered canon, and one of them, Hornet, is trapped in the Black Egg forever, which doesn't make sense if she's just out and has her own. Yes, that is correct, Will. Doesn't make sense if she's just out and has her own game. Yeah, my guess is I mean, both could make sense because if it's a sequel, they could make it where you know, she the first level is getting out of the Temple of the Black Egg, which would be weird, but and it would kind of undo everything. Or the Temple of the Black Egg gets opened up. It could take place simultaneously with Hollow Knight, possibly, because she does leave a lot, you know. Shower with your dad's. Like, what? I don't know. If there's multiple outcomes of Hollow Knight, it doesn't make sense that they all lead to the same start of Silk Song. I mean, they'll probably they'll make it work. Whatever they choose. It would make more sense for a prequel. It definitely does make more sense for a prequel. Like reveal meeting the knight or something. Yeah. I bet it's gonna make it seem like a sequel and then it reveal it's a prequel. Like Little Nightmares 2. Yeah. Yeah, I think that would make the most sense. Which, by the way, Little Nightmares 2. Beautiful game. I would honestly say the creatures in that game are more scary, probably, than the creatures in the first game, in my opinion. Especially the silhouette TV man thing. King play The Last of Us? I keep hearing I should play it. I've watched what is it? Isn't it The Last of Us that has the TV series? I watched the first episode of that at one point. That was pretty cool. I forgot that The Last of Us was as sad as it was. Or no, is it not The Last of Us? It's yeah, no, it is Last of Us. I'm trying to think of the right I always have a hard time remembering which zombie game is which. Because you got like Left 4 Dead and then you have The Last of Us, and then you have oh, what's the other one called? There's another zombie one, The Walking Dead, but that's also a TV show. But there's like several games from The Walking Dead, and then there's just a lot of zombie games. The Last of Us isn't a zombie game. I mean, it's infected people. I mean, yeah, but I mean, if you're bit, and it turns you into the thing. Well, it's not really bit, I guess. I don't know. They're mindless. They're practically zombies. Although I guess the spore is their mind. I don't know. But yeah, The Last of Us is pretty gut-wrenching. I forgot about like everything that happens in the first section of the game. Because I forgot I watched that. I watched a playthrough of part of the game, and I had forgotten about that scene. I don't would that be considered spoilers? I guess it is spoilers, but it is also the first section of the game, and it is an old game. But, I guess for anyone playing the remake who didn't play the first game, and hasn't watched the TV show, I'll spare you the details. Watch this on stream game trailer. Okay. You might like it. Alright, let's see it.
Nate!
Baby steps. Okay. I have not heard of this game. Properties. Baby steps. Alright.
Nate! Nate! Nate!
Nate, buddy, family meeting. Let's go. Are you bringing him food again?
Not
We
right now.
talked about this.
Not right now.
You are
okay?
literally killing him with these pizzas.
You just want to throw him out on the street.
No,
Is that what you
I,
want?
he's
You wanna
35.
go live on the
I
street?
want him to have some kind of discipline. Nate, if you can hear my voice, I want you to come up here. We're having a family meeting. What the hell?
Okay, okay. Okay, this does kind of look like my kind of game. Oh my gosh. How have I not seen this?
Oh, can you not?
I didn't.
Yeah, let's go back in time to when you didn't.
No, I was just trying to catch it with my, sorry,
With
I
your
just
foot,
was using my,
yeah, you tried to catch it.
I saw it was starting to go, and I just tried to.
You just kicked. You thought I'll give it a good kick
No,
to counteract the fall.
Yeah, I was just trying to steady it. I might be over.
Yeah, you might. You might have.
I
Yeah,
over.
You might have oversteadied
Yeah,
it.
no, it was just a little oversteadied.
Well, it's not steady now.
No, well,
See you later.
it's,
Wanker.
Okay. I gotta say, I'm kind of excited for this game. Just a little. It does look like my kind of thing, you know? Also, don't question my YouTube recommendations. I don't know what they are half the time anyway. So, there's that. I think some of them were Technoblade memes, which is interesting because I don't think I've seen any Technoblade content in forever. Hello, thank you for the follow, Perfect Smurf. I appreciate it. Guy, gotta go, bye. Alright, see you later, Stranger Things. I appreciate you. Thanks for popping in and hanging out. Server's open 24/7. If you want to join anytime later on, you're more than welcome to. How are you? I'm doing well. We're just hanging out on my Minecraft server. Just doing some villager stuff, which, I need more potatoes. I really should have started with the farming village first. I wanted to get in with the books so I could make extra money early on, but that was kind of a dumb choice. I was going to ask if I could join. Absolutely. Anyone's allowed to join at any time. Server is open 24/7. If you do !IP, it gives you both the Java and Bedrock IP as long as a long explanation on how to join. But if you are on Bedrock and you're using a console and you need help joining, let us know. What version? So, like I said, both Java and Bedrock. It is currently running 1.20.1, but you can technically join on earlier versions if you would rather. Things are just going to look a little bit weird. So, for example, the Sniffer would look like a Ravager if you're playing pre-1.20. But if you're on 1.20, everything should be working just fine. Okay, what was I doing? Potatoes, that's right. But the potatoes haven't grown yet. Lovely. It lags for me on 1.20, but I'll play on 120. If you need to, you can play on 1.19. It still works, but some of the features will look a little different. King, I need chicken eggs. I got you. I got you. Hello, Thunder. How's it going? Good to see you, man. We're just hanging out a little bit on King SMP. Going good? Awesome, glad to hear it. Just saying inscription is on sale from $35 to $12. Oh, that's not bad. Thanks, no problem. Enjoy the eggs. Also, you got a couple of cows around here. Maybe you can lure them to a pen if you need. It's way harder to get netherite on 1.20. It is. It really is, but I will say this. I have done a speed run of it, and it is slow, but I think I could probably do it in less than 4 hours from scratch if I move at the right pace and I'm on a world by myself. On servers, it'll take however long it'll take. There's another really funny game trailer I saw. It's not coming out anytime soon, I don't think. I mean, if you want to send it over, I'd be happy to look at it. As for playing on 119, it won't change how you get the netherite. Everything still works on the server the same. Everything on the server works the same for 1.20 users, but everything on your side will be 1.19. So, you know, you may not see armor trims will look a little different. I sent you a trailer. Do not show it on stream. Okay, give me a second. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'll watch that after stream. If he needs help, I can do it for him. Trims appear as books. Okay. That was one thing that interested me. Oh, Squirrel with Gun. Yes, this is a cool game. This is one that I kind of was looking at too. So this is a squirrel with a gun, if you guys haven't seen it before. Full screen? Okay. Yes, Jamoda, I have seen that. Hang on. Have you been... I have a question. Have you seen me play Software Inc? I have a question. Did you see me play Software Inc? I haven't played that game in a long time. Like, Unreal, do you remember how long ago Software Inc, my last Software Inc stream was? It's been like... Gosh. Like, at least a year ago. No, but it was falling in April 2022, so... Okay, that makes sense. It's just, I haven't played Software Inc in forever. Like, I was trying to remember the last time, and I honestly think it may have been over a year ago. Well, I appreciate your unending support and remembering that I even played that. I do appreciate that. But yes, Software Inc multiplayer looks sick. I really want to play it because I want to be able to take down other people's companies. It feels more competitive. I feel like we should have a ranked mode in Software Inc so we can play ranked. And we're going to, you know, it'll be really interesting to see how it goes. But I can't wait for it. I want to play. I may even consider buying the game for my brother so him and I could play. But I don't know if he'd be willing to because I taught him how to play. And so he'd accuse me of rigging the game. And I don't know if he'd be interested in playing even. But I would be interested in playing with other people as well. But I don't have very many friends who even play that game. So we'll see. But yes, Software Inc multiplayer I'm excited for. They went all out with this trailer, honestly. This does also kind of look like my kind of game, I will say. Reminds me of Goat Simulator. Yes. I can agree with that. I mean, technically, you can share the game. So I am currently sharing my Steam library with them, but unfortunately, when you turn on like a game like for example, if I'm playing a Steam game right now, he can't access my library, which is unfortunate. But I also understand why Steam does that. So, uh, I guess I mean if we were playing on LAN, he could go into offline mode on Steam, and I think he could connect to it, and then he could load up the game. That way, he's not connected to the internet, and then I can get on. It wouldn't boot him, I don't think. And then we could play over LAN. I'll have to look into it when it comes out. It's a little bit ways away from what I've heard, but it does technically work, which is exciting. I'm really excited for multiplayer. It also has support for the DRM free version, but that's LAN only. Yeah, I'm like I said, I'm excited for it. I'm hoping that we can get into some cool games on that, but we'll see. I'm not very good at the game. I haven't played in a good while. Taxes were added at some point, and I thought that was cool. I would be willing to play on stream again, but I gotta have like a goal or a purpose or something to make the game kind of seem interesting. Possibly I could do like a real life run, so do something like follow the footsteps of what Apple did or what Windows and Microsoft did, something like that. I don't know. We'll see. I'm still kind of debating some ideas, but reminds me of Goat Simulator. I'm honestly waiting for the time that Goat Simulator 3 goes on Steam. I actually have never played Goat Sim. Not really. I have a hard time with open-ended games, which is really interesting, considering I play Minecraft, probably the most open-ended game. I wouldn't say really open-ended game of all time, but I feel like Squirrel with a Gun has like a lot more story there. There's like a very specific mission set, it feels like, while still being very open in terms of how you do your mission. Where with Goat Simulator, it always kind of just looks like to me that it's very open in how you play it and what you do with it. And then you have alternative games like the Stan Lee Parable, which is extremely open-ended, but still has a very... I mean, the story, you still have to play the story. No matter which path you choose and which open-ended way you go, ultimately it's still closed off till the end. That's why I think you'll like Inscription. It's kind of the same way. There's an ultimate path / story, but to get there, it's a deck building game. Yeah, and I mean, I've heard some pretty cool things about it. I've seen some pretty cool gameplay clips and such. Honestly, I have to make sure I'll enjoy the gameplay aspect enough to be able to do it. If I can bear through the deck building, then I think it'll be okay. And, depending on how much money comes in for my birthday, which for those of you who know my birthday, I'm going to urge you, please don't mention it. For privacy reasons on stream, I'm trying to keep that on the down low, just because the general population doesn't need to know, because when they do know, they'll find me, and you know, it's for everybody else's safety. I wouldn't mind you guys actually knowing where I lived in general. I wouldn't tell you, but if it weren't for me living with family, that is, I don't remember the exact date. That works with me. The less you know, the better. Because it means there's less of a chance of you getting into any trouble over it. Also, did I have something there? I must have. Oh, you got an angry bee head. Cool. But yeah, I try to keep that on the down low just so people I don't know when it is, but it is at some point, at some time, in I have mentioned this before. It is in July, but depending on the monies that comes in from that, what I'll typically do is I'll take that and then I'll spend that on games because I feel a little bit weird about using gift money on bills. I don't know if that's just me. Like, that feels a little bit weird. So I try not to spend that on there, and I'll buy stream upgrades and games and stuff. So we'll see. We'll see. I need to keep track of it really badly this year because last year I kind of lost track and I was like, I'm pretty sure I made this much from birthday gifts. So we'll see. What is that Spotify track? Let's find out. The less I know, the better. You know? Yeah. GG. You found the song. Okay. I will be right back. I will say this. I know one of the birthday gifts I'm getting this year and it's awesome. And I'll never tell you guys what it is because it's awesome and it's very personal. But just know this, guys. I'm gonna be a happy man on my birthday. That's all you need to know. What's the chicken's name? Honestly, I didn't know I had a chicken until just now. I somehow missed him. His name is Dinner. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna be right back. I need to get some water. I will see you in a minute. No, not Dinner. I made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment, and for that I apologize. Yeah, maybe not the best decision. Hello guys, I'm back. I don't typically play metal music, but my brother-in-law likes metal, and he said that the old music wasn't great. So here we are with metal. So we are gonna pause it though while we're actually playing. Let's see. How's it going, Infinite? Good to see you. Not dinner. I think he meant dinner bone. That would have been perfect. Keep playing metalcore. Gas, dude. I do gotta say I love like the Doom soundtrack, and I love like that, you know, 90s gaming, 90s and early 2000s gaming soundtracks where they all use the same, like, you know, like you said, metalcore kind of sound. Check quotes, okay. Quotes. Was it something I said, or I need to increase my seed production? You know, in context, I'm sure that was great. You know, in context, that sounds. I hope, in context, that was okay. I hope that was in reference to Sniffers. Okay, it was good. I'm glad you're back. All right, sounds good, Infinite. Doom has such great music, dude. I agree wholeheartedly. Also, who did this? Was this Nuggy? It was Nuggy. This is the first I've seen some progress over here, you know? GG, man. Oh, Nuggy's totally illegal potions. There's potions now? How long were the potions here? Were they... Have they always been here? I don't know. If I ever join, it's going to be my friend's account. Understandable. Understandable. That's been there for a long time. How am I just now noticing it? Check core protect. 40 days. I don't remember this. I do not remember this. Maybe it's just because like 40 days ago, I walked in here and I looked around and I was like, oh, I don't need any of this stuff. And then the only thing that brought me in this time was the ceiling. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. I just didn't know because I never saw, but I probably did see. Somebody's gonna pull up a stream one day and say, King, you saw this before. Your dementia is really bad. And yes, my dementia is affecting me as a person, but, you know, can I be forgiven for that? Can I be forgiven? Possibly. I don't know. Trying to remember where exactly my house is. I think it's this way. Or not house, village, sorry. I need to make one of those, like, small bone meal, nano farms. Also, this is gonna be a huge windmill. How many villagers do we got in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's see. We're gonna need at least 2 per layer, and I'm gonna want all the major, or all the foods that they can do. So you're gonna want carrots, potatoes, wheat, beetroot. What else do they do? I think, don't villagers do the sniffer plants as well? If so, that gives me like 6, I guess. I don't know if it works the same though. I don't know if they throw it. I don't know if that's the same kind of farming. So I need up to 12 if I do all that. But I'm also gonna need, like, way more villagers here anyway, because I gotta get all their trades. Enough to get a lot of golden carrots. I don't think I'm gonna enter the golden carrot market, per se. I might, I don't know. But I do want to at least get the ability to make golden carrots really easy. Rah! Hi, Nuggy. Okay, what was I up to? Oh yeah, these guys, they need to breed. Where's my potatoes? The taters are not done growing. Okay. In that case, we need to go get some, bones. Lots of bones. Also, Unreal says, buy sniffer stuff from me instead of Theo. He doesn't need more diamonds. I don't know who he's saying that to. I'm assuming just everybody in general. Depending on who's cheaper is who I'll buy stuff from. That's where I go, man. Everyone, okay. Yeah, I mean, as long as you're cheaper than Theo, I will always buy from you. I'm lagging so much. Oh, your ping is bad. It's so bad. I guess try relogging. That could make it worse, but it might make it better. Who knows? Bones, bone meal. Bones, bone meal. What are your prices, Unreal? Log on and check. I don't even know what his prices are. Oh, I hear more fireworks. Nice. Tonight's gonna be. I was gonna say tonight's gonna be a long night. That's lying. It's not gonna be because of the fireworks. It's gonna be a long night because I'm. You know, I'm awake all night long anyway. So my excuse is invalid. Tonight is just gonna be a long night because I chose for it to be. Also, I think my newest video, Unreal. I think you're gonna like it. It's not even close to being done yet. I'm still in the process of selecting clips for it. It is going to be a long video. I am currently 6 minutes in terms of usable footage. And I have edited 1 minute of that heavily. Which is the intro. But I'm going to try to keep that editing up as much as possible. And then I've got another, like... I've got, like, 6 hours of footage that I still need to sift through. And then, and only then, will it be done? Any hints? I mean, I've got over 6 hours of footage that I have to sift through. I mean, that should pretty well tell you what it is, I would think. Possibly. It is Minecraft related, so it is going on the Minecraft channel. Speedrun, bingo. That would be the one. Yeah, the speedrun video is coming out. It's been in work for a long time. I'm really excited about it. I'm hopeful that it'll turn out well. But man, has it been a pain in my butt to make. And then after that, I'm going to kind of lay low on the really heavily edited stuff. Do a couple more smaller videos while I work on my next heavily edited piece, because that stuff can take a really long time. And so while I've got a little bit of a content cushion, hopefully, I'll be working on that next piece of content. And then when I get all of that all said and done... Okay, that was rude. That was really rude. But yeah, when I get all of that done, then what I'm gonna do is if I don't get my YouTube channel monetized, like, or if I'm not really getting close to the monetization like I want, then I might possibly look into working on my gaming channel a little bit more, because I have a video I really want to do for that. And that's also going to be very similar in style to my speedrun video, which is going to be more entertainment-based. Very entertainment-based, kind of think like a documentary. That's kind of what I want to make all of my entertainment videos about, is kind of more documentary style. Which is going to be weird, but we'll see. What did he say? I made a whole dedicated shop. I'm going to make it worth it. I don't mind decreasing the price. Oh, man. Oh, see you, Nuggy. I'm assuming you're leaving. I think that's what that was. I'm assuming that's what bye-bye meant. Okay. Repellent potatoes. Only 40k points to go. Oh my goodness. My man's been grinding. And GG, man. GG. Also, Infinite. I have a question. I saw this really interesting game. Like, a really long time ago. I forgot about it. And then it was brought back to my attention recently. And I think it might be one of our next games that we as a group should play. Are you familiar with the game Who's Your Daddy? And if you're not, you're in for a treat. It is about the most beautiful game you could put any baby into. Yes. We gotta play. Dude, I've been resisting the temptation to buy it till I was asking you guys. I was like, Because I think that might be our next game to play. Like, I'd be willing to play that more than once for sure. I'm all for playing a game where you play as a baby and try to stick a knife in an outlet or whatever. Bro, I'm trying to be an overly suicidal child. Sounds like a grand of a time. You know, I'm glad we think the same thing. Yeah, I've been meaning to ask you guys, because it's on sale right now for like $6 or something like that. And I was like, oh, easy. And I mean, I'm intending on making some content about it afterward. Like, that might be my next video after the Valorant comp documentary thing. I think that would be another one. Let's bring it up later tonight or tomorrow. Oh, dude, I'm down. I'll be there. Like, I'm so serious about this. If somebody doesn't have the money to buy it right now, I will buy it for them. Like, I'm willing to. Sounds like a plan, Stan. Let's go. I think we need, like, probably at minimum... Well, I've seen people with 3 play, and it can be a little bit rough, but I think 4 is, like, ideal for small. Who's the big daddy? I'm the big daddy. I retract my statement. You know, you know, I almost feel like I should put you in the quote book for that. That Meta Knight drink at the barcade was a little strong. I'm gonna screenshot that and put it in, I'm just gonna toss that really quick into quotes, you know? That right there is beautiful. I just want to say. I'll put it into the other quote channel at some point, but I need it somewhere so I can remember it. That's so funny. Guys, stop selling seeds. It's weird. It's not weird. It's not weird to sell seeds. Come on, man. King, what's up? What's up? I'm not. I'm throwing spuds at them. The No, 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 no. You two are the ones throwing the seeds around, okay? I am simply just chucking potatoes. He knows what he's doing. Listen, man, I don't want to be brought into the seed war, okay? What you guys do with the seed, that's up to you. Okay? You can charge whatever you feel is a fair price for it, but, you know, me and my potatoes, we're gonna live a happy life, okay? Also, I've got, like, 8 bald dudes kidnapped. We're winning here. The seed war, huh? Do I need to be enlisted? The great draft is coming. Let's just say he's gonna be meeting a lot of new people he didn't know existed later in his life. Excuse me? What? What? Excuse me. Let's just say I got the high score of draft dodging. Oh boy. Man, you know, I'm glad to be alive right now. And in this particular moment, I am glad to be alive. FBI, you don't know nothing. Also, I missed that Alias is alive. Let me quickly go to the Lurkin. And there we go. Can't rhyme Lurkin with anything. Is there a rhyme with Lurk? No. I'm trying to think of a... She practicing her buoyancy. You know, I can appreciate that. I found out yesterday I am not very buoyant. So for those of you who don't know, Alias is currently playing Sea of Thieves. I was playing Sea of Thieves with them all last night. You know, Alias went to bed, and Cheyenne had to go AFK for something, so it was just me and Bryant. We're over there, and we decide, you know what? We're both kind of tired. We're gonna go to an outpost and sell our stuff. You know, we're gonna sell all the treasure and then go get some sleep. I took us to the wrong spot on the map. And then next thing you know, these ghost ships start showing up. Or undead ships, really. They're not even ghost ships. And then, you know, this giant thing pops up across the top of the screen that says the battle for the Sea of Thieves. And then there's like 3 boats on us, just shooting at us, and we're taking on a lot of water. Needless to say, we may or may not have sunketh just a little. Yeah, you know, we may have lost the treasure, and Cheyenne may have been AFK and didn't know that we were doing that. But, you know, we I I don't know. We tried. My man said I'm tired. Now's the time to become the thief of the sea. I mean, we said we were done, and then I dyslexia'd. I read the wrong island name. And then we went to the wrong island. And next thing you know, we were battling it out for the Sea of Thieves. It was... I kind of wish we recorded that. I really do. I should just record every time we play Sea of Thieves, honestly. You can't price out me if I make them free. Ha 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 ha. I mean, yeah, but like, I can just make them free as well. Sea of Thieves is too chaotic not to. Honestly, you're right. I need to get like a whole new hard drive just for Sea of Thieves. I really just need to get another hard drive for video. I've been storing like so much recently. I think I might have a problem. Oh. A problem, you say? I'm addicted to video game fishing. You should try, what is it? Is it Fishing Simulator? No. What is it called? Hang on. I'm gonna find it. I gotta pull it up. I love fishing. Is it Fishing Sim World Pro Tour? Is that the one that I'm thinking of? I don't even know how the fishing works in it, but it is a video game entirely dedicated to fishing competitively. Although that is part of the fun with fishing in most video games, is it's super relaxing. I spent 2 hours one time on Minecraft just fishing. For an entire stream. That was not my best choice, but I did do it. That sounds intense. That also reminds me. What are your thoughts on hunting? I'm cool with it. I've never actually went hunting myself. Did you guys hear that? Probably not. I don't know what that was. It was kind of like, trying to think how to describe it. I don't know. Anyway, there was a weird sound. It was probably just me hallucinating. It's fine. So the thoughts on hunting, right? I think if you do kill anything, you should definitely take it and eat it. Good night, Anna. But yeah, I'm cool with hunters, honestly. My brother goes and hunts. He doesn't, just between you and I, he doesn't get anything. He's went multiple times and has not gotten anything. He's, you know, he may be a little bit sensitive on that. But you know, I'm pretty cool with hunters, and I've when I was younger, I used to always want to always wanted to go out and go hunt, but now that I'm older, it's just like, I gotta think about all of that stuff when I go. It's like, oh, when I go, I actually have to shoot it, and then when I shoot it, then I have to clean it, and after I'm done cleaning it, I gotta take it somewhere to have it processed. It's a lot of work, you know? Same thing with fishing. Like, I enjoy fishing just for the fun of it. Like, I can get behind hooking something and just letting it go. But I'm not gonna bother with like the actual cooking and eating of it. I don't like fish anyway, so it works out for me. There's a hunting game I know of that is pretty calm and a nice pastime if you ever want to try it. It's co-op, I believe. I don't play it often, but it's fun when just chilling with friends. I'd be down to try it, man. I'd be down. I'm pretty cool with it. Video game hunting is also pretty cool. I used to play one on my phone. I don't remember what it was called, but that one was nice. And I mean, I guess I did play Resident Evil 4 on the VR, which is basically zombie hunter simulator, I would say. It's pretty cool. I'd say it's mostly a tracking game. It's like the actual shooting of animals part is about 10% of the game, so accurate. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. How long do you have to sit in the tree stand before you can actually shoot? If it was anyone else. Hang on, I need to catch up on this. Also, just so you know, like, no one likes sniffers in buying. No one buys anything. Exactly my angle. Unreal. I don't understand why you thought this was a good idea. You aren't making anything at all. It's not like I need diamonds either, so I don't care. It's not like it's a shop, it's a charity. Yep, meaning it doesn't belong in the shopping district. The shopping district is for shops. You have 10 plus shops in one. I can bend the rules too. It's not bending the rules. Bionic's the same thing. And bagels. And you already have 2 separate shops. You sell all mob drops, all wool, all books, and all extra mist stuff. Those are 4 shops. I don't think anyone buys anything anymore anyway, so whatever. I mean, that's true. Okay, interesting. Think of it as a nice walk through the woods and you'll enjoy it. Dude, I love walking through the woods. Back back when I lived in Missouri, I we had this nice trail that we went to every once in a while at a campground. And I'd walk it with people, and we always had a good time. We saw lots of rabbits. Sometimes, depending on the time of day and year that you were at, you could see some deer out in the fields. Because there would be a nice big opening in the forest somewhere. The only problem was there were a lot of bees on the trail as well, and people were not so. People don't know how to deal with wildlife, apparently. Also, a problem with Missouri was there was quite a lot of copperheads in that area, so copperhead snakes do tend to be a little bit of a problem. There we go. I've only been hunting once before with my uncle. We hiked 6 hours and got 1 rabbit. Invasive species though, so it was good that we got it. That's one thing I could get behind. If we were hunting for, wheat seeds. I think really any seeds, but wheat seeds are the easiest to get. Honestly, I could get behind, like, invasive species hunting, like, like snakes. Certain kinds of snakes. I could get behind that. Especially because I hate snakes to begin with anyway. So, like, if I'm armed with a shotgun and I see a snake that's invasive, boom, pop it in the head. It's gone. Go to the Florida Everglades. There's certain snakes in there that you get paid to hunt hundreds of dollars per snake. Like, sometimes you do that in the swamps too in Florida, or even in the city. Gator hunting. That's a serious career right there. People do that full time sometimes. Snakes? Yeah. Pacing? I'm waiting for the villagers to hurry up, you know? See? It was for a very good cause. Okay, they're making me look bad. Come on, guys. Hurry it up. I'm sending your children away soon. Wait faster? Okay. Okay, buddy. Oh. Okay, you just chucked this kid a ton of potatoes. You know what that means? You just chucked this kid a ton of potatoes. I hate you. Get out of there. Alright. Thank the Germans that this system works. Simply load them up onto the railway. It is an efficient form of travel. I must say, I'm a fan. Thank you for revolution. Revolution. Never mind. People transport is quite an insane topic, I must say. You were a rock climber, weren't you? I was actually never much of a rock climber. I wanted to be. My cousin, she does a lot of rock climbing and hiking and such. Like full-on ropes and everything. But, I never got a chance to go with her on any of those trips, so... we did not... I did not go rock climbing. But, that being said, I probably would have been a rock climber had I actually gone at all. But, I was really more of a sit down and do nothing kind of guy. No, 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 no. No illegal potato giving. I'm gonna have to keep these guys separated from the others. They're infected with the potatoes. I gotta make sure that potatoes don't get passed around. Your guys' purpose is not to feed each other potatoes. He's king of pimp. Not quite. Not quite. But, I mean, kind of. Oof, Automod doesn't like that word. Yeah, no, they don't. They don't. Automod hates everybody. That's for sure. As for people transport, more like freight container smuggling. But I guess subways do kind of work. I am intending on making a subway for these guys so that nobody can see them. Which actually sounds really bad now that I think about it, because that is a real underground railway. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Behold, bald people, your overlord is here. They are slinging my spuds. I'm not cool with that. I'm gonna cry out at Val. All right, good luck, Infinite. I hope you win many rounds, and if not, you know, I hope they're at least enjoyable. Hope your Minecraft goes well. I'll mention who's your daddy to the others. Awesome, sounds good, man. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it, Infinite. I forgot. No worries, Mr. Six. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. Peace out, homie. See you later. Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. Alright. I need you guys to simply do your thing a little bit faster. I am taking your children away from you. Wait a minute. Oh, wait, no, they're profession locked. I can't transport them. Although, I guess I could make a separate rail line to get them to their proper containment area. Well, not proper containment area, but a little closer to their proper one. I'm going to take them. Let's see, where is the nearest crossing point for the fishing village? I'll take them into the fishing village area. I guess right there. Just take them directly in. And then I'll store the Fletchers in there. Because the Fletchers are actually going to go up on the hill. But I can't get them up there yet. I will eventually, just not yet. Will Smith sums it up pretty well in Spies in Disguise. You know, I've never actually seen that movie. I heard it was pretty good. I just never actually sat down and watched it. But that's also true with a lot of movies. I've heard they're good. I've just never sat down and watched them. Watched the video. But you see, I'm working right now, you know? Actually, I do need to sit back and let them kind of do their thing. So maybe it won't hurt. Okay. Give me a second. Alright. Drop the baby or else. Alright. Let's see. What am I looking for here?
Everything go okay in there?
I just found out that number 1 and number 2 both come out of the same place. So, no, things are not okay.
Yeah, it's called a cloaca. Sounds weird and gross, but having a cloaca just means...
Dude, I know what it means. Saw it in the mirror.
I know you're not in a good place right now, but there are benefits to being a pigeon.
Okay, so read what used to be my lips. You're only here because A, I can't work a touch screen enough to eject you, and B...
That's it? Okay. Okay. You know, that role was perfect for the both of them. Those two probably had a lot of fun with that movie. Number 1 and number 2. Eee. I don't want to. Forgot that was Tom Holland. You did? It's perfect for him. I'm telling you, man. The personality I see exhibited from the two of them, just I feel like they probably get along pretty well. Although Will Smith is pretty old compared to Tom Holland, if I recall correctly, which maybe they don't at all get along, because old people can be pretty mean to young people, you know. I know he's not old, but he is older, and you know. Hey, thank you for the bit, man. I appreciate it. Men. One time somebody asked me if I would say and I quote, I like men. I for what was it? 600 bits was it? I don't remember. I don't remember. I like men. Ooh, that's what it was. Yeah. That's what that was. Big juicy men. Why are you eating people? 69 bits though, nice. Thank you though, I appreciate it. My sub was on auto pay for the past couple of months, so like negative $30+ Gosh. Unreal. Why did you leave it on auto? You could you could cancel it, you know. Just, you know, I didn't know. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you know, don't, you know, cause yourself more pain than what you need. Money is expensive. The very concept itself is haunting. Ban the in-game action of eating. Okay. I can do that. Hey Connor, how's it going? How do it be going? What you up to? Just playing on my viewer joinable server. We're currently waiting on villagers to do their thing so I can transport their children across my long railway and separate families, you know. And I've been holding all of those children over here in this lovely soon-to-be windmill so I can have them work on the farms. Oh, I also caught these two slinging spuds towards each other, so I gotta wait for them to grow up. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make sure that these guys are in the potato layers, because I don't want no spud slingers in the carrot and the other layers, you know? We got him again, almost 2 years later. The clip. Wow. What a normal sentence. You know, it happens. Also, you need coal? I got you. Hey, welcome, Connor. Oh, man. My back. And there you go, Streamlabs. Just pop off over there, I guess. I need to slim down my amount of notifications. Have some coal. Pop offed. Thanks. You're welcome. Wait a minute. Oh. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Look at Discord for one of the most messed up videos. I'm a little bit scared now. What's the rule here about sacrificing villagers to the Elder God King? As long as they're your villagers, we don't really care what you do to them, to be honest. Encouraged. Good to know. Is this a... This almost looks like a boat in terms of size. Or maybe like, maybe, Viking? I don't know. You should be. Alright, let me go home so I can be safe while I watch this. Let's see. Let's see. Where am I looking? Don't show it on stream, but I want to get your live reaction. That might be a little bit difficult to do. Okay, I will... What am I looking at? I don't know if I want to look at that. I don't know if I want to look at that. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I want to look at that. That doesn't look good. That doesn't look good. Send it to me first. I'll look at it. I don't know if you want to look at it. I'm gonna be honest, Unreal. I don't know if you want to look at it. Send King. I've seen many things. I know, but I don't think you want to see this, is what I'm trying to tell you. I am desensitized. I don't think you want to see it, is what I'm saying. Okay? I mean, if you want to see it, by all means, go for it. Watch it. But if you want to see a picture Carter sent me, listen, man. What you and other people watch, that's up to you. But all I'm saying is, I don't think you want to see it. Okay? Just from the initial thumbnail, it don't look too great. I'm gonna be honest. Discord? Okay. That's not bad. I mean, that's bad. But still, that's... You know, there's worse things. Hello! Have some carrots. Mr. Six is gonna send it to you. I don't want to touch it. I don't want to touch it. Connor, why are you red? Eating his band here? Yeah. It happens. So Unreal, is... What is it? At Unreal Elements? I think. And why can you not spell these correctly? Yeah, Connor, what the heck? Yes? Can't just ask a person why they're red? Yeah, guys, come on. It's 2023 and you're asking why he's red? And yet? For real Unreal, what the heck? Will, shut up. Make me. Listen, man, the context of it all just looks questionable, that's all. I don't know if I want to watch it. And the fact that you said it's messed up makes me feel even a little more weird. I swear. I just don't want to touch it, you know? It just looks like it. This isn't the first time somebody said that to me, is all I'm saying, okay? That's all I'm saying. Hang on, wait, what? He said King got my pronouns wrong and the game banished me. Homophobia. I didn't even get to see it. Why are your pronouns? Dang. Dang, Unreal. Just asking why instead of what. How dare you? Also, somebody stole iron from Bagels. Possibly. Or there's just random 9 pieces in there. Why are my pronouns? Okay, I am going to... Hey, Code, how's it going? Welcome in. Hello. I need to clean my inventory is what I need to do. It's a question that'll haunt me for the rest of my life. Nice sniffers. Free sniffer stuff, take? Okay. Okay. Limit 10 per person per week. Boom, taken. Limit 2 per person per week. Boom, taken. Limit 10 per person per week. Boom, taken. I have taken my weekly limit. I am rich. I am rich. Taken was a movie? It was. It indeed was. Did you also know that Dream was Taken? There's my ender chest. It's like, where is it? I'm taking all of this. I hate you. I'm glad. That is my one goal in life, is to make you hate me. If I'm not the most hated individual on the planet, then I am doing something wrong. That's generally speaking my motto. Or not motto. My theology? No. Psychology? Perhaps? I don't know. Okay, anyway, it's fine. I'm I'm just confused. It happens. Why are you so mean to Will? Or so mean to me, Will? Shut up, Unreal. I don't know, I need to work on myself. Oh boy. Shut up. Okay, home, village. They're sleeping? You don't just sleep on the job. There we go. Father, you should get my free sniffer eggs at spawn. Have a per sniffer at your house, or at your base. Pet sniffer. What is the benefit of said action? They sniff. Father, please come back with thy milk. Oh no. Oh man. And they give you and give you flower seeds. They also look silly goofy. That is also a thing that they do. Is he talking to me? No, he's talking to his dad. Unreal's dad is Jerry. Yeah, yeah. Is this guy? Well, consider yourself learned. Is this guy ever gonna, like... Please? I thought it was an old joke. No. No. Everybody is Unreal's dad at some point in time. But Jerry is always Unreal's dad. All the time. Yes, it's literally Bear. So... So I was right in not wanting to look at it, right? Can Jerry be my dad? I mean, possibly. Things are getting weird. Spray some spray there and lights on fire. That was the video. But why? Why? For what purpose? My life is weird. Understandable. Hello. Let's see. You know what? I'm gonna start cleaning up this area. I kind of got a vision for this place, so I better just start, working on it a little bit while I'm waiting. They show cheeks in cartoons. That's different, though. Like, I don't want to see nobody's. I don't want to see nobody's butt. Is that wrong of me? I mean, I don't like seeing. I don't like watching the Minion movie. There's a lot of cheekage in that one. I'm not a huge fan of it. There we go. Oh boy, there we go. Give me all of this. If you want any of the wood, you can have it, Connor. I have plenty. Oh man, this is gonna be big. Place somewhere at your base on a moss block, it will hatch. This is true. Yeah, sniffers hatch in 10 minutes on a moss block. I don't know if it's 10 minutes exactly, but around about. Okay, my hands hurt from punching the trees. Oh no. If I had a spare axe, I would loan it to you, man. If you want to, you can do some quests on here. That'll give you some basic resources. Maybe not an axe, but you can get some iron and a little bit of other materials. There's iron and steak and yeah, that's pretty much it. Why is my ping so awful? God dislikes you. Actually, Dad, you don't have to put it on a moss block. It just makes it take 10 more minutes to hatch instead of 20. Yeah. Depending on how soon he wants this sniffer, you know. Okay, I'm curious now. So this is gonna be kind of like, what is it called? I gotta look it up. Is it? Oops. Where can I find a doggo? They typically do spawn around my area. Specifically on the mountain by the village. You can check that up there if you'd like. That's not what I'm looking for. Is it, Lord of the Rings, right. Yeah, okay. So, Minas Tirith, from Lord of the Rings, Gondor, aka the White City. It is this huge, multi-layer stronghold, really. And the White City. Okay, listen. That is what it is called, okay? I'm not even making it up. That is one of its names. If you don't believe me, just trust me. That's what it's called. Minas Tirith, it's the easternmost point of the White Mountains, close to Anduin. That's where it gets its name. It's on the White Mountains. But it's also the capital of Gondor. Trying to find the reference where it is referred to as the White City, but there's the White Tree. That's also a thing. Then the first White Tower. Okay, I'm not an idiot for calling it the White Tower. This is all coincidence in this case, but there is a white tower in there. So white tree, white tower, the white tree of Gondor. It is made of white marble in the White Mountains. Everything about Minas Tirith is white, okay? That's just how it was written. Okay? I can't help it. They're not getting any more children. How dare they? I want to kidnap more children and throw them into the farms. That's all I need. Okay. I wonder, do I have potatoes? No, I do not. You know, I'd have a little extra potatoes if those potato spud slingers weren't just tossing them all around about and stealing them. Speaking of, I want to go see them. I'll make sure they're not dead. Alright. Ah, the spud throwers. You're starting to grow up, huh? You're still young, though. That's weird. You must be barely within... Aha, he's barely within this chunk. And so it's causing him to stay loaded in, I think. Just barely from simulation distance, I want to say. And so that's what's causing him to grow. Interesting. It makes sense. So what I'm kind of thinking for this, I kind of explained briefly for a second. I want to make like this giant foundation for it. Not just like this one. This is a secondary foundation. And in order for it to keep its... what's up, Connor? Why is there a giant crater? Let's see, I think I know where you are. You're not here. Hey, I'm gonna go to sleep. Good night, y'all. Good night. Viking? Oh. I'm not going anywhere. I was just reading what Jerry said. Where are you? It's your crater. I don't know what crater you're talking about. I went over to the one I did do, and I don't... Oh, you guys are on the mountain. I see. Okay. Yeah, that... I just built it, because I had a hole there. There was a different plan, and then I decided I was going to build the mountain instead. Doggies, sometimes they're in this forest over here. If they're not in here, sometimes they're on my mountain by the village. Like, over in that direction, the east. Sometimes they're in this mountain, though, or in this, forest. I don't see any, though, this time. Unreal, if I use my brother's account to play on here until I'm able to get my own alt, can you give me the player data for my brother's account to the new one? I have no idea. I have no idea on his behalf. I don't know. Isn't the player data all one file? It is, but it's a random string of numbers, which I believe is your player UUID. But I don't know how it's handling it with Bedrock involved as well. Because that, as far as I'm concerned, I don't know, like, what necessarily is going to constitute as, like, how it's going to choose to read from the file and such. It should be simple, but I don't know. That's the real answer. Hypothetically speaking, I think we could do it, but I've never tried, so... let's see you. Thank you. Okay, break all this. Ah, I see your hydrate. Oh, that's not light as I thought it was. Thank you, Connor. I gotta figure out how far I need to peel this. Because I don't want to get rid of all of this if I don't need to. Alright, so... out the front, I want about 10 blocks, I'd say. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't really like how far that is. Come up here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It doesn't look right. So this is 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Honestly, 20 might be better. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. There we go. Yeah, that one's way better. Okay. So we're going 20. King, come look at this area. It's weirdly nice. Okay. Ooh, you got dark oak, you got spruce, birch. You're on a mountain. You've got a lot of good stuff right here. That's actually nice. This is really, really nice. And if those are new chunks, which I don't think they are, but if they were, you could get you could get the trail runes. Nice base spot. Yes, very nice. Someone can make a base there. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, I guess I will probably go back to my area. Suddenly I've got a lot of, where's the player data even at? If I remember correctly, I want to say it's in the world file, but I'll double check. It is? Okay. So what I want to do is I need to add the colors at some point, but I'm not going to do that yet. I'm going to kind of just make sure I'm out 20 blocks in each direction, and it should be good. I'm just going to assume the big one is mine. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oops, that's not the right one. That's gonna hurt the villagers. Okay. I think that's clear of them. Just in case, I'll do this. Okay. And then it's on the 4th block down. Okay. I've got a pretty cool idea for the White Tower. It still won't be the White City, but it'll be like, I don't know, the White Stronghold. That doesn't sound very much better. That actually sounds worse than the other two. I take that back. It's the White Place. It's the White Fortress. The White... It just is, okay? It just is. It doesn't have to have anything about it. I shall name him Dog. Four. 1, 2, 3, 4. I love this editor. It doesn't even recognize files at all. Oh, lovely. 1, 2, 3, 4. So right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. One, two, three, four. Like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There we go. We've got a little bit of work to do here, it seems. And then I guess for this area, I'm gonna need more quartz. So that means I'm gonna have to trade with my villagers some more, which gives me validation for hoarding all those emeralds right now. Because I do need them for my other projects, but until then, I guess I can use them for this one. Need more pet quests next upgrade. Polar bear. Yeah, hopefully we can get some good update, another update rolling for you guys soon. I'd kind of like to get like a monthly sort of update. Not necessarily, you know, big updates, but something of some value for you guys, whether that be some new quests or whatever. I'll add Sniffer. That would be a good one. Sniffer, your walking speed is so funny. Okay, that works. Just want to make sure we're all cleaned up here. We're cleaned up on this side. Never mind, I give up. This sucks. Oof. None of them work. Bummer. That's weird that they don't work, though. Like, I could have sworn there are, like, player data file editors. Is it not meant to be a .dat? I think it is. But I mean, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I think I'll do goat, panda, axolotl because it's not working with them. Can we ride pandas? Sniffer might still be in development, possibly. I mean, tonight when we're working on some of our plans, I do want to possibly look into updating some of our plugins. I saw that Essentials updated a little bit. Like, I think it has another update. Warp System has another update. Yes, you can ride pandas. Wait, I guess not. I don't know why, though. It might be because of their... I can change it? Okay. I was about to say... maybe, possibly. Although with /ride, I guess that would make it possible again. Never mind. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. We sat there and did a lot of that at one point, and then we just kind of stopped. The pet system, honestly, is pretty good. I do think it's nice to have, and at the beginning of the season, I think that's honestly probably the best way to go about, like, giving people some extra things to do. A lot more people will know about it as soon as they log in as well, because we'll have a special spot telling them everything about it. Because that's the thing, right now there isn't really anything telling anybody about pets, as far as I know. Oh. I summoned Wither on accident. Oh my gosh. Wow. Wow, Unreal. He can reset it. Don't worry about it. He can fix it. It's not gone for real. Okay, I think that's all of the areas where it would be. And we're testing in my house, please and thank you. I don't blame you. How do you accidentally summon a Wither? I think he was gonna try to do a Wither pet and just instinctively went to /summon, but I don't know. It is pretty weird that he somehow managed to do that. I'm so tired. I don't necessarily blame you. Fireworks. At this hour? I guess it's not too late. It's a little bit weird. If you didn't set home, Unreal can help you. He'll figure it out. I did a claim. Okay, yeah, they can get there. He can at least get you there if you do need to get back. Since he kind of did get you killed. Should have a /home display thing in the spawn cave. Yeah. We need to probably just make a new, we need to figure out a way to get people to actually, like, do everything. Because nobody reads, and, it doesn't matter what you do, they just don't read. So I don't know. It's certainly strange. Unreal and I were talking about possibly doing something like that. But I haven't, we haven't really looked into it too much beyond just talking about it. Zombies are about the most annoying Minecraft mob, I think. Because it's never just one zombie. There's always at least 12 more. Skeletons? Yeah, but I never deal with, like, more than maybe 3 skeletons at a time. Plus, they're, like, 2-shot. So it's not bad. Vex? Okay, you got me there. Vexes are pretty bad. Yeah, just Vexes, honestly. Sparkles of your arrival gave me a heart attack. I don't like piglin brutes either. Yeah, no. I feel like too many spawn for how strong they are, honestly. But I don't know how you feel about fixing that. They either need to be weakened, because even on easy, they can pretty much, like, 3-shot you in iron. Which I know is to kind of help stop you from progressing so fast. But also at the same time, you know, I don't know, it's just... I feel like they need a little bit of a rebalance is all. Because, I mean, they can tell that who you are without your gold armor. So, there's not really a good way to beat them. I hate Ravagers early game. Ravagers are pretty bad early game, yeah. Early mid game. Once you have a bow, they're not so bad. A good bow, that is. Not a bad bow. If you have a bad bow, forget it. It's all going the same place. It's just so good at this game. Okay. How does... That puts us at the right layer at least. So I just gotta smooth out the entire area. And then we're set, you know? Hopefully I won't leave it like this for too terribly long. I'm hoping that making it look ugly will kind of help motivate me to actually take care of the problem. Okay. Okay, is it right here? Yep. Okay. Once I'm done with this little area, we may call it a night there. Just because it is starting to get a little bit late. And Unreal and I have to do a little bit of a meeting tonight. I don't want to keep him up too late tonight either. So... Okay. Okay, I think I'm out of inventory space, which is actually perfect. It means I can pick this up. And... there we go. 47. Okay, let's just get this up to a nice 64. We should be fine. Okay, where is the massive amounts of spiders? Here they are. Ah, golden apples, some other cool things, I guess. I don't know if I'll incorporate this into the build or not. I guess I might. I can at least have a spider farm somewhere. IRL dog is afraid of fireworks. Bear back. Alright, sounds good, Connor. Okay. This is gonna look really good when it's actually done. But in the meantime, I think this is where I'm gonna leave it. I might do some work on it on Friday. Oh wait, I'm not even close. I got to this point. I didn't get to this point. Well, at least I cleared out the trees. That's fine. Not adding panda writing. Does it not look right? Because they flip over and sit down and it looks really weird with writing enabled. Oh, I bet. I bet. Alright. I think that is probably where I'm going to end it. Just 'cause I got some things I gotta do. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and end stream at some point soon. Unreal, you and I, we can have our meeting whenever it's convenient for you. And yeah. So we're gonna go ahead and gosh, words are hard. We're gonna go ahead and say hello to Alias. She's online right now. Just playing some Valorant. It would mean a lot if you went and said hello. You get some free channel points here. So, you know, if not for her, then do it for yourself. I love channel points. See? See, exactly. Alright, I will see you guys over there. Thanks for watching. Remember, no stream tomorrow. Happy Independence Day to my fellow United States citizens, and to those of you who aren't, well, happy 4th of July, I guess. I'll see you guys, yeah. I will see you guys over there. Good night.